Alright, here we go. We're live. Everything seems to be working. Turn the music down slightly. Alright, so this is... I think this is session 32 or 33. I can't remember exactly. Of Kingmaker.
33, I think.
I think so. And you guys are deep in Vordakai's tomb. This evil Cyclops lich that appears to be responsible for the disappearance of the people of Varnhold. You followed their tracks here, met up with some centaurs along the way who explained about this forbidden land to them called the Valley of the Dead, and how for thousands of years their tribe has been tasked with watching the borders, making sure nothing evil gets out. And one of theirs broke ranks and went in, and you've been asked to find her. She is the chieftain's daughter. You guys found a secondary entrance, bypassing the difficulties and hazards of the first level of the tomb, going right to the second level. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 gold. And battled an undead mage in a room full of burning tar, and these horrible creatures called soul eaters, and some sort of tentacle fish based poison demon. It's been a bit of a day.
Yeah.
You guys have found the missing centaur Zamanthe, who is suffering from paralysis that you have so far been unable to cure, even using a fairly high level cure affliction scroll that you had picked up. So we'll pick up with you guys deciding what you would like to do.
All right, I think we've all agreed that trying to get her out over the boiling tar and out that way and down the side of the cliff is probably a non-starter.
Sure.
I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah.
Probably not a good idea.
How do we feel about like setting up the yurt condo and just trying to make her comfortable while we try to clear the rest of the dungeon or find a way out, whichever comes first?
Oh, sure. I think we should take care of this immediate vicinity anyway. At least whatever's behind the door we opened with the urns and shit. Or the lamp, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because at the very least we can close that, and that's if this is a contained space, if that's an involved process to open that door, you know what I mean? I would feel relatively safe with leaving her here, doing other things and coming back if we can close that door again.
All right.
Yeah, we could
That's
leave
my-
the familiar. I could leave my familiar with her at the very least.
Yeah, same.
Do we want to set up the yurt first, or?
Yeah, I think that.
I mean, that way she's comfortable at least being there.
Sure, yeah. I suppose. Does it offer any sort of stabilization effect? My thought would be not, because anything that does come down here would see a giant tent right away, you know what I mean? Wouldn't just see her. But
Yeah, well, I mean, giant tent or helpless victim.
yeah. But the last time whatever was here would have seen helpless victim, not giant tent, you know what I mean? But anyway, I think we're relatively safe for this level for now. Like, we haven't caused an alarm, so for now I think it's fine. We'll be going back up that way anyway, so.
We should
Yeah.
take at least a few minutes to rest before we go anywhere.
Sure. We gonna take 10 minutes, or are we just gonna take a few minutes?
I'd like 20 at the least.
I'm sure we can manage that.
I'm fine with that.
Sure.
So it sounds like we're gonna throw up the yurt, have a 20-minute breather, and head out.
Yep.
Yeah, it does take 10 minutes to set up the yurt, so...
Oh, fair enough.
Unless anybody needs any medicining, I'll set up the yurt.
I think we topped up hit points at the end of last session, didn't we?
I'm
Yeah, Traxton and Flower are down, and Professor's down a couple, and Snow Maple's down a couple.
Yeah, Traxton's down 30. And Flower like
More than a
40.
couple.
that's more than a
Oh,
couple.
okay.
Just about 40.
On the party sheet, it'll tell you what everybody's hit points are at.
Yeah.
In that
It's
case,
pretty
maybe I'll
handy.
do some first aid.
Yeah, if you want to do that, I can put up the tent. I don't have anything to recover or anything to repair, so.
Yeah, maybe we'll take a little longer. We need to.
Well, if we're gonna take 20 minutes, if I just hang out with Gratch, I can get my focus pool back. I've got good berries I can cast before that happens too.
There you go, Flower.
Perfect.
See what this heal does.
Man, barely injured looks a lot different on you guys than it does on me.
To be fair, I was barely injured before.
Yeah. We're the ones that's supposed to be taking the hits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Don, I added on the fireball from your eternal eruption as a spell,
Ooh, fun.
so you should be able to cast from there. The only thing is I can't manually set the DC, so we'll just have to remember that it's 25 instead of 23.
Gotcha.
I can't really help with healing unless we stay longer than 20 minutes.
We're probably going to be good on healing if you just want to recover your focus points.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, during the 20 minutes, half hour, so that you're here, everything is fine. Seems like perhaps nothing wanted to come down towards the poison demon.
Yeah, I bet everybody gives that guy a wide berth. Nobody's inviting everybody to the break room to celebrate his birthday.
No.
Well, while we're just kind of waiting and resting, could I do a recall knowledge check on liches?
Yes.
Sweet.
I'll try to aid that with my undead lore.
The 20 minutes passed?
But the 20 minutes passes without incident, so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay. I'm gonna just refill my focus pool then. Brush Gratch for 20 minutes. He doesn't like it, but it happens anyway.
He sits there
He's
with
probably
his...
got a little bit of tar stuck in his fur still.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can groom him some.
Yeah.
He'll tolerate that.
Yeah. Pick out the bone bits and blood that I hadn't got before.
Don't worry, Gratch. We'll get you some conditioner when we get back to town.
It didn't ask me for bonuses, but that should be a 23. Because I'm also casting Pocket Library.
Okay. And then a 24 because of Father Hull.
Nice.
So what would you like to know about a lich?
Do they have any known weaknesses?
Not generally, no.
Known weaknesses: killing until they die of it.
Okay, so it's not like Flower's Eye Beam isn't going to do more because they're made out of brittle bone.
No, it is not.
Understood.
No
They would
vote.
have negative healing though, probably.
Yeah, almost definitely. It's an undead, right?
It is an undead.
To my knowledge, all undead have negative healing, but that might not be the case.
Gotcha.
It'd certainly be weird if there was a living undead.
Yes, so they have typical undead stuff, like they're immune to disease or immune to poison. They are susceptible to holy damage. Doesn't necessarily mean they're weak to it, but they're susceptible to it.
Right.
And they're generally fairly powerful spellcasters, usually arcane casters.
Right, but not necessarily. This could be like a druid lich or anything.
Yep, such things are rare, but they have been known to happen.
Wait, what?
Don't get any ideas, please.
Druids and mushrooms, man.
I wasn't thinking about taking those feats now, but I think I might be. Zombie bear? Oh, yeah.
Grouch
You
gives you
wouldn't do that to Gratch.
Grouch gives you the side eye.
Listen, eventually. I don't want to lose him. What are you talking about? Not next week.
But if Gratch dies, maybe you can bring him back.
Yeah.
I was rebuilding my 20 level build for Snow Maple, and I kept seeing that one to like do the graph specialist with medicine.
Oh. Yeah, animal
Yeah.
graphs exist now, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Hmm.
I kept finding other things to take. Don't worry about it.
Swap out my eyes, please.
Yeah, nothing creepy there at all.
Nope.
No.
Just a bunch of heretics, aren't we?
Hmm.
But yes, the time passes. The half hour passes at the very least with nothing finding you.
Nice.
Okay.
My superficial wounds will knit themselves closed.
There you go.
And we've got the yurt up around the centaur now, so in that space is the yurt.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The yurt's like it's crowded back there. Like the yurt is big enough for 9 medium-sized creatures.
Mm.
So it takes up like all of that space, and it's kind of like pushing uncomfortably against the pillar in the center of the room, sort of thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so just so you guys are aware, I'm about half through my prepared slots.
Sure.
So not too bad. Got 3 heals left.
Okay.
Do you have any spells left in your top rank?
I have a scouting eye spell. If we ever get a place that's not full of doors, we'll be able to scout it pretty easy.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty. So after you guys' rest, you guys head back out.
Yeah.
We're gonna send
I
the,
guess so.
we want to send the storm crow, or we're gonna. There's the door we passed, wasn't there? That we.
Doors are there. A door back here, I think.
Yeah, on the hallway on the way in, I think.
Yes, there is a doorway as you step past the sludgy remnants of the Pisco Daemon.
Yeah. It was like a Cthulhu-looking humanoid thing, right? Like he had like tentacles out of his face and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's been 20
Okay.
minutes. That thing hasn't dissolved yet. God.
Well, it's left behind kind of a sludgy, like if you picture like the chalk outline that cops draw around a body, only it's all made of like a tarry sludge.
Oh,
Yeesh. Don't want to get that on my boots.
an ichor, if you will.
An ichor.
Yeah. Lovely.
I'll check out this door, Chris.
All right. It is a set of bronze double doors.
I would like to do a seek listen.
Sure.
That's on the basic actions, right?
Yep.
Hall will be pinging magic as normal for exploration.
Do I seek to look for traps?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Right. Snow Maple, you don't detect any traps, and the door does not appear to be locked.
All right. Looks good on my end.
And Traxon, you don't hear anything on the other side of it either.
Here we go.
No movement.
Yeah, none of these demons are like the gibbering jabbering type.
Yeah, that's
Like,
the thought that
they
thought
just
just
kind of
entered
wait
my mind.
until we come into the room, and then they're like, "Ah,
That's the
spooky
problem.
face."
That's the problem with tombs, right? Because lots of stuff is just motionless.
Oh, stairs.
Yeah, whatever's in here has been here forever and
Yeah.
just chilling.
Yeah.
So beyond this door, the chamber looks like it's still very roughly carved, like it was never fully finished. And there are some stairs that go down and then come to like a dead end stone wall.
Oh,
Magic.
Does it look like they would go down far enough to go to the level below?
It would have to go down like a further past this stone block. There's no magic or anything within 30 feet. Flower, you can tell it looks like basically at some point they were in the process of carving this stairwell and just never finished.
Well, ain't that a kick in the teeth? So stairway to nowhere.
that's good news though. That still makes this section contained. You know what I mean?
Yeah, very secure, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna try to disbelieve it. Put my hand on it.
All right, you can give
That's an illusion. That's
Yeah.
what I would do anyway.
you can give me a
Sure.
seek roll.
Not a sneak roll, a seek roll.
Yes.
Yeah. Sneak your hand past the wall.
It appears to be solid.
All right.
What do you? Okay.
I mean, my magic lets me make walls like this, so
Right.
it just seems weird that there'd be a half a stairwell. You'd make a tunnel and then build stairs, wouldn't you?
Yeah, budget cuts. Today's
Sure.
architecture.
I suppose.
Anyway,
Interesting.
it's worth a
Hmm.
try.
Is it a natural stone wall, Chris? Like, or is it so rough? Like,
Yeah, it's made of the same limestone as the spire itself is.
right. Okay. And the stairs obviously are worked, but the walls you said are unfinished as well?
Yeah, like everything looks like it's like they were in the process of carving it. Basically, like carve out the tunnel, carve down the steps as you go, sort of thing. Come back and finish it later.
Okay. I'll, just because, I'm not trying to, but just because Liam did, I'm going to go up to it and just, I'd like to try as well, but I like to try a smell roll to see if it's like that would be my, I guess, trying to perceive if this is also an illusion or something wrong with it.
Gotcha. Yeah, you can make a seek roll.
Okay.
If you can smell to the other side of the stone wall, clearly it's not real.
Right? Yeah.
And not all illusions have smells.
Sure. That would be just the way I feel like he would try and perceive whatever you're trying to find as well. That's all. I go right up to wherever he did the hand thing too, like.
Yeah. It smells. It smells right to you.
Okay.
All
right.
Whatever. I mean, maybe limestone has a specific smell or whatever, but it smells right.
Right. Okay. No, I'm fine with it.
It's got the right nasal timbre of dust and age and stone to say that you're confident that this is a solid wall.
Feels legit.
Feels legit.
It's all good. Yeah. All right.
Where's the next door?
In this area, we haven't gone, right? It continues, doesn't it, or not?
Yeah, that's the area where you guys lit the smoky braziers.
Yeah.
And deactivated the trap that was on the door.
Oh, no, sorry, I meant down this way. Oh no, it's dead end. Okay.
Yeah, the other door
So
that you saw was off of that shrine room.
right.
Yeah, there's another door southward.
Okay, so the space behind these special doors is pretty contained then. Right? We've been everywhere inside there.
Yes, you have. I mean, you do know, like way back in the tar room, there was another tunnel that led off of it.
Oh yes, right. Yeah. Sorry.
But other than that, there's just this one other door here in the shrine room, and
Mhm.
those smoky braziers that you guys lit are still burning.
Okay.
Should we douse them?
I don't think that's a bad idea. Superficially, it would seem to be the same for anything walking in this room to the way it was before, you know what I mean? In the shrine room. So,
Yeah, and like obviously if they go past the shrines, yeah, they'll see stuff, but maybe we don't
sure.
need to give them a reason to investigate.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I like that. I'll go to whatever shrine that I bled into, and I'll get ready to douse that flame.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll do the same to the one I lit.
All right.
And the doors, as we went through them and are looking at them and stuff, like, do they swing together? Like, are they normal doors? Is it like a Star Trek situation? Does it like roll into the wall or anything? Or
No, they're for the most part they're just like normal brass doors.
okay. And so when we went through them, there was a lock, like an obvious sort of mechanism in the middle or anything, or no?
Yep.
Okay.
Most of them have locking mechanisms. Most of them are unlocked. And
Mhm.
when you douse the lamps in this room,
Right.
that door to that section of the tomb closes of its own accord, and the barrier shimmers back into existence over it.
Okay.
Sweet. You know, if we can do something about the decor in here, this might not be a bad stronghold.
Uh, the,
Yeah.
if we can put the rest of the spirits around, I don't know about having to wander around this valley though.
I did forget this was in the Valley of the Dead.
Hmm.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's definitely got more of a tourist trap sort of vibe.
I feel like this place, if we survive, is going to be on my list of visitation in my rounds, just to keep an eye on it too.
If nobody plans to use it, I might have some ideas.
Fair. Um, and when we came in, what was the configuration like on these lamps and everything? Can we leave that the way it was when before we leave? Like
Oh, we didn't move the lamps.
Yeah, no, you
we
guys just bled into them and lit them.
okay, groovy.
Check out this door down here, Chris.
All right. Standard brass door appears to be unlocked.
I'll give a seek roll too. Oh, scratch rolled it, but it was my action bar. I don't know why. Anyway,
You probably had scratch selected, but neither one of you detect any traps on it.
okay.
All right.
Oh, sorry. When I go to a door, my roll is for the listening for the other side to see if.
Yep. Yeah, and
Okay.
you don't hear anything on the other side.
Groovy. Okay.
And the door does, there's like a corridor and then a set of winding stairs that go down.
Oh, they finished this staircase.
Okay. It's got the semi patterns of those eyes on the ground, or is that just a thing that they used?
No, it does have
Texture.
a pattern. It does have a pattern on the floor.
Okay. And the pathway that we didn't go down in the tower room, that was the one that was closest to where the wizard was, or the wizard took off from, right?
It was.
Yeah.
there a torch in that brazier, Chris?
No, there's not. And yeah, the spiral staircase goes down and down. Wait 1 sec here.
And it opens into Vordakai's bathroom.
It does not.
No.
Liches don't need bathrooms.
Yeah.
He's in the shower.
Before I leave this, Chris, I am going to put one of my torches in it and light it.
Okay.
No, but he does have a pool like in Abigail. Did anybody see that movie?
Not yet.
I haven't. Is it like a gross like Vladimir Harkonnen pool or?
I'm not exactly sure what a Vladimir Harkonnen pool is, but it's pretty gross.
Oh, it's from Dune.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, it's that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. It's
Oh
that,
gosh,
but
cool.
but like chunky. I'll put it that way.
Oh God, like
I won't-
jelly.
I won't ruin it for you to say exactly what it is. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a decent movie too, by the way. If you're looking for something fun,
What was it, Abigail?
Abigail. Yeah.
Wait 1 sec here. Move to another map.
Down to floor 1.
Down to floor 1.
The way we were
Hey,
supposed to come in.
gang.
Listen, I feel like it's been all decently done. That wizard encounter with the flower power bomb, like that was pure excellence.
Yeah, all the spell casting in the world wasn't gonna save that guy.
No. Not with a dwarven barbarian hurtling towards you.
Okay. 1 sec here. It's going to be easier if I activate the right map.
Oh no, I can't switch scenes.
You know, I'm stuck at 98%. I'm wondering what's downloading.
I only got the 97.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I was stuck at 97, but it went to 99. I think there's hope.
100. Oh, we're here.
Just for a sec, because
We're on the other side. Oh, okay.
yeah, because I accidentally, because the second level is divided into 2 maps and I hit the wrong one, so you guys should be coming to Vordakai's Tomb 1. For some reason, Foundry is being dreadfully slow. I think it's just because the Pathfinder system is so much stuff in it.
Chunky.
It is super chunky.
Are we supposed to be in 1 or 2?
You should be in 1. You guys are getting there slowly. But yeah,
I see on 1. I see. Sorry.
Yeah, as you guys make your way down these stairs, you can smell.
Oh, are we back outside?
You're not back outside, but you can hear, or actually Traxton and Gratch can smell fresh water. And stagnant water. Okay, who has not moved over to this map yet?
Vordakai Tomb 1 is the river entrance. Is what we see,
Yeah.
Oh,
or what I see. Sorry.
Should see a hallway.
There's a hallway to the north, yeah.
Hmm. That's where we came in and ran away from before.
That is not what you should be seeing.
oh,
That's
okay.
I'm gonna try refreshing and see if it helps.
I'm less confused.
Yeah, try hitting the
We-
refresh just in case.
Okay. Okay. Let me do that.
Unless.
Yeah, I couldn't move on that map, so.
The only thing give me 1 second.
Reloading.
This should do it.
Oh, I'm in the right spot.
There we go. Yay, technology.
We're on a staircase in a hallway.
Yep. I think what happened, I think I still
Oh.
had your tokens at the entranceway. So it
Oh,
defaulted
gotcha.
to those tokens instead of the new tokens deeper into the complex because you came down from the top.
That makes sense.
I'm reloading. I was still seeing the shoreline. When I reload, I'll go looking.
But yes, there is at the bottom of the stairs a little corridor and then another solid wall.
Oh. This seems to be a pattern. Yeah, I see the right space now too.
There's got to be something here.
Yeah.
Let's have a look around.
Yeah. Agreed.
Snow Maple, there is in fact in the kind of the center of that, there is a like a little recess. Looks like the outline of a door. Traxton, you don't
Oh,
hear
I think
anything
I've
on
got
the other
something.
side.
Oh.
I'll just get a dagger out and start trying to feel around in there. See if I can find a catch.
Okay. Right. So the room beyond this, it's a fairly large room. 10-foot high hallway extending at an angle. The ceiling is 20 feet high, and there's maybe 24. There's a bunch of statues, human-sized, painted, depicting like one-eyed humanoids. Oh, sorry. The ceiling in this room is only 20 feet high, or 10 feet high. It is a low ceiling in this room.
Room's getting smaller as we speak.
Can I attempt maybe a crafting check to see if these really are statues?
Yes.
And not, petrified people?
Oh,
Creepy ass monsters pretending to be statues.
that was my thought. That was what I thought you were looking for, was that one. Oh boy.
Jesus.
They appear to be, they're well-made statues, but they are just statues.
Okay, thank God.
I assume this means the professor has
Cool.
moved into the room.
Yes.
40. Holy
I'll
crow.
I'll step ahead of Snow Maple there.
I wouldn't have selected the professor to go first, but if he wants to.
Mhm. Who wants to eyeball a statue? I'll watch his back, I suppose.
Right.
I'll go in there with you.
And Snow Maple and Traxton, since you guys were searching, both of you can give me seek rolls.
Visual seek?
Yep.
Okay.
Like, if these are all just statues, this is an insane layout to just put statues in a room.
The orientations, yeah.
So Traxton, you can see as you kind of pass through the door, it looks like not only was there the secret door, but also like a portcullis that could come down to kind of like secure the door.
Okay.
And you also notice
Statues out in the hallway too.
there are some statues there. And
Oh, they're just jammed in all over the place here.
Right? Yeah. Exactly.
There's a
Yeah.
storage
yeah.
somebody somewhere.
And
Yeah.
spread over the, like, intermittent along the ceiling, there are miscolored tiles. Probably about
Sorry, did you say mist or miscolored?
miscolored. Like,
Like
there are tiles that are not the same color as the rest of the stone in the ceiling. There's about a dozen of them.
that are off. Okay. And do these off-colored tiles happen to be over the statues?
Not necessarily.
Okay. I'll point those out to Snow Maple and Professor. As soon as I perceive this, I'll just make like a and make flick my eyes to the ceiling and be like, I got 12 miscolored tiles. Just to point it out.
Is there a miscolored tile for each statue? Like, not necessarily like in the same position as them, but like a 1-for-1.
No, there's more statues than there are tiles.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I see 15 statues right now.
What do you think, Father Liam? Anything weird happening?
I don't know.
What sorry, what does the chances real quick look like if we did something to try and prop this portcullis from dropping? Is that possible? Like to hammer some spikes in or something? Like we got a couple climbers kits hanging around, don't we?
I mean, you could certainly try.
Okay. Or if I
You
pointed out,
we need to jam it up.
I was going to say pointed out to Snow Maple, maybe she can do some sort of check on it or something. Oh, I don't know
Yeah,
how it
sure.
triggers, right? Like, that's my thought.
I'll get up there and jam some pittons in it.
And this is the only way back to the centaur that we know of right now, right?
Well, it's not the only way back. It's just the most convenient way back.
Well, the most direct route that we know.
Yeah, give me a boost, would you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Chris, while they're doing
Lace-
that, I'm gonna pop some more light spells up. I can have 4 of those gullets, so I'm gonna illuminate the snot of this area.
Well, yeah, you can either have light or you can have basically dancing lights.
Yeah, so I'll pop dancing light through
Oh sure.
this whole place.
I'll lace my fingers together and boost you up there, see what you can do, if anything.
It's probably a little bit big for dancing lights, but it'll give you something to work with.
Hmm.
All right, yeah, Snow Maple, you can give me a thievery check, and just because it becomes important, people can decide what side of the door you're on.
Truth.
Yeah, let's get everybody in before we start messing around with it.
Yeah.
So I have a hunch. Let's try to stay out of sight of the statues if we can.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me.
I don't like the way they're oriented. It makes me feel like this is a maze.
You can't quite do that though, I don't think.
Mm. Yeah, once or twice I think you have to go through.
Okay, it is what it is. It's
Yeah.
gonna be 22.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you jam some pittance into the portcullis. Cross your fingers that it'll hold.
Yeah. Do a thing. Hope it works. Okay. All
So
done?
Try to get across
Yep.
without stepping underneath any of the miscolored ones.
Oh, that's another thing too. Yeah. If we avoid the view of all these statues, will we go under a miscolored tile as well? Is there any miscolored tiles really close to the wall that we're all or three of us are sort of lined up against right now?
Some they're kind of scattered haphazardly around the ceiling.
Sure. And what does it look like? Sorry, not what does it look like. What's the distance like if I climb up there? Because with the climb speed, I can just climb if I do 10 feet at a time. If I just climb up, does it look like I could get a closer look at one of these things, or is it too far away to get a good look from the wall?
You can make a seek roll. You can get close
Okay.
enough to one.
I don't think I. Sure. I guess a mechanics question. I can't do upside down climbing, can I? Like I can't climb on the ceiling.
No,
That's not a thing, is it?
no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. I figured that'd be the providence of like a spider climb or something. Seek roll. Definitely visual.
Yeah, you get up there. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary about these off-color tiles. You do notice that they're hard to see. Like if you weren't a master of perception, you probably would not have noticed them in the first place.
Okay.
Oh, we're not pinging magic.
Uh,
I mean, I could just raise my shield and try to get across the room.
knows exactly what they're about. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. Come down.
Well, let's give it a try.
All right. So Father Hall
I'll
puts his
start
shield up.
going across.
All right. When you get to about there,
Everything explodes. Oh.
no. The miscolored tiles in the ceiling start to like they slide open and water starts pouring into this as the
Oh.
portcullis behind you slams down, shattering the pittons. And the room starts filling very rapidly with water.
Okay.
Father Hall, from where you are, you see two false doors slide into the floor.
Okay.
One sec here. The slowness of Foundry's driving
So these
me.
corridors opened up.
Yes, those two corridors opened up. And two undead-looking cyclopses, one in each. You can hear the roar. The water is filling up at the rate of about basically 1 foot every 6 seconds. And I am going to need the Professor and Snow Maple and Traxton to all give me. What is it here? Reflex saves.
My Foundry, when I do a dice roll, isn't giving me the option to put in bonuses and penalties anymore. Is anybody else doing that?
I'm gonna re-roll that, by the way.
Okay.
I will also re-roll mine.
Mine does, but I just roll it off the sheet, so I don't know.
Yeah, mine does too.
No. Yeah.
I'm gonna try closing and reopening.
Oh, Foundry.
All right.
Good thing we're not on the forge.
Yeah. Looks like everybody except for Flower manages to throw themselves out of the way. Flower takes 17 points of bludgeoning damage. As this like cascade of water just comes pouring into the room. All right. Everybody should probably roll some initiative. Zombies are so slow.
Good thing. I rolled really slow.
Right. I just need an initiative from Traxton.
It just said BRB.
Okay, I can. All right. Professor, you're up. Water is pouring in at a fairly alarming rate for the short people.
Yeah. Am I able to mount Gratch?
Yes.
Okay. Is that just like an action?
It is.
Okay, I'll spend an action to mount Gratch. And I can't actually see any of the Cyclopses. Oh, what do I even have? I'll drink a Drakeheart Mutagen as well, with 2
Okay.
actions.
Okay. That will take us to Flower. He just got a face full of dank ass river water.
All right. Flower is pissed
love
off
this
at
with an
water. We don't like water here. We're going to rage. There's a perceived threat, right?
Yes.
Cool. I can't see them from here, but I imagine Hull's just like enemies.
Yep.
I feel threatened. Does that count?
I feel
Same.
very threatened.
Same.
And then roughly where are they? Because if I can, I would like to sudden charge.
They're
if I can.
somewhere ahead of Hull.
Cool. I won't do that then. I'll just move up to back Hull up. Hey, buddy.
Okay.
Let's go. And there's one to the south, around the corner.
Okay, I see one of them. I see like the edge of one of them. But that's my 3 actions.
Okay. The flooding room.
What was your 3rd action, Zach?
I moved 40 feet instead of 35.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
What does it have actions? Oh, that. Okay. So nothing there. That'll take us to Snow Maple.
Right. What can I do about this flooding room? Is it a seek roll to try and figure out how to put the kibosh on the trap or something?
There is basically water flowing in from all of those, like those 12 kind of offset, off-color tiles, all kind of slid back, and water is pouring in through all 12.
Right. But how do I fix it?
What would you like to do?
I'd like to, I guess, search around and see if I can find the heart of the mechanism. Whether it's in the door or in the ceiling tiles.
You can make a seek roll.
Okay.
You do
Just
not.
trying to figure out where I can best apply my skills.
You do not see any sort of central mechanism. You think it might be possible to disable the trap doors, but each one would have to be done individually.
Right, so that's probably a non-starter. Are the statues doing anything weird?
Getting wet.
No, okay. So yeah, and the way behind us is also flooding, or is it closed off?
No, like the portcullis slammed down. And it seems to be like it's not like a gated portcullis. It's like a solid thing, watertight, that's slammed down.
Okay, so it's not going to flood the room behind us, but we definitely need to get out of here. All right.
Hmm. Though you might want to start on those water drains. The prof wants to move in, doesn't he?
I am in the room. Currently I'm riding Gratch because I feel like he's a better swimmer than I am.
Oh, sure.
Probably. All right, Chris. I'll climb one of these statues and see if I can do some work on one of these little trapdoors.
Okay, you can make a climbing roll. Critical success. So that is more than enough to climb the statue, but it will take you basically seek to look around, move to get to the statue, and then action to climb. But you are on the top of the statue.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oof, it's rough. We're gonna have to get through that door.
That'll take us to Traxton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get to all 12 of these before we drown. I mean, before you guys drown. I'll drown slightly after that.
Right. I'll move to there. I will throw some hunted prey on the abomination to the south there. It's the only one I currently see.
Okay.
Gratch will use his movement with the professor to get to. I feel like here.
Okay.
And I will then attempt to apply some star knives to this fellow at the bottom because I have an action left.
Okay. Critical hit.
Yay! Crit damage and the follow-up.
Ooh,
Another crit.
back-to-back crits.
Yep, that's all I'm getting tonight, guys.
They both sink in. The zombie does not seem to have taken as near. You didn't carve off as much of the zombie as you would have liked.
Excellent. 2 crits, but they didn't matter. At least I got hits in.
Oh, the zombie. Rawr.
Ah,
Oh, hello.
That thing is huge.
It is, in fact, huge.
Jesus. That's not what I was expecting.
And then it's going to try to punch hole in his face.
That's rude.
yeah, that tracks.
And 23 will miss, though.
You're doing great, guys.
That'll take us to Father Hall.
We gotta get that door open.
The far door or the back door?
The door we came through, I think. Okay. I probably can't break through a door, but Flower probably can.
You can
Trippy
do
time.
just hurt a zombie.
Oh yeah, I gotta put him on his butt first.
There you go. Do that too. Oh my god.
That is a success.
You rolled a 4. You rolled a
Dead guy,
4.
just push him over.
More importantly, he
Oh.
rolled a 4 and he succeeded by 4.
Oh no.
Wow.
I don't understand. That's fine.
And
Zombies
I'm
do
gonna
not have
risk-
good reflex saves.
So,
No,
oh, okay.
I figured, yeah. I'm gonna risk attack of opportunity. I don't know if they have it or not, but I'm gonna cast illusionary object.
Okay.
And I'm gonna block off this south corridor. Just put another metal wall there so the second zombie can't get in.
Okay.
Recreate
Gotcha.
the wall that you saw. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good plan.
Flower, you gotta get that door.
Do my best.
It's only going up a foot every 6 seconds. We're fine for a while.
Okay.
It's only a 10-foot room.
You're on, Gretch. You're fine.
Zombie like, huh? What? Where'd this door come from? What wall? He seems to have fallen for your illusion.
I hope so. They're not that smart.
Excellent.
Yeah, what's your spell save DC?
25?
Ooh.
Okay, so he needs to roll a 17 or better to see through it.
I'll hold him for a little bit anyway.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That will take us to the professor.
Yeah. Action 1, I'm going to exploit vulnerability on the guy I can see.
Okay. That is a failure.
Unfortunate.
But it is enough for the recall knowledge on him.
Is it if I have a -1 penalty?
No.
Okay, because I do have a -1 penalty from the Drakeheart mutagen.
Okay.
So that's fine. I will spend an action to throw a sling stone. No, I'm gonna shoot him with my short bow.
Okay.
Oof.
Critical hit.
Nice.
Does he care about critical hits?
Nope. Still.
That did seem to be quite effective.
Oh,
Oh, maybe
Oh.
his are better than mine.
That's what recall knowledge.
Because that's what the professor's better at.
I will spend my last action to do a regular recall knowledge.
All right.
maybe it's slashing versus piercing.
Oh, that is enough. So yes, what would the professor like to know?
What is it resistant to?
It is resistant to everything
Oh,
except for vitality or critical hits.
Understood.
also the fire didn't go through. That's what happened.
The fire didn't go through, the slashing didn't go through, but the fact that it was a crit did go through. It's a weird interaction of things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pathfinder in general.
That will take us to Flower.
There is something big in between me and that door.
Something big and prone in front of you.
Oh, even
Ruth.
better.
Mm-hmm.
Flower smash. It's not letting me target the thing.
Try, I think if you either right click or left click an
Oh,
enemy, you
I
should
got
be
it.
able to.
It would really help if I had the browser actually the selected screen instead of Discord.
Oh,
Yeah,
usually.
that makes a difference.
It
Mhm.
really does. Cool. Oh, I apparently didn't have my eye beam drawn. Could I say that I would have?
You can draw it now as you're like, smash.
Yeah. Smash time.
Ooh, that is a hit.
Oh, just a regular hit though.
I think we should call this the Thunder Beam now instead of just the Eye Beam.
I like Thunder Beam.
Okay.
And so that was one action, two actions. I am going to Dread Marshal.
Okay.
Do the dead know fear? Not with a 3.
Nope, not with the 3. The flooding room. The room now has 2 feet of water in it.
Mm-hmm.
That'll take us to Snow Maple.
All right. So, I feel like I wasted my time now, but the water's just gonna keep falling in, right?
Mhm.
So. I'll try to get over to here. Can I get to the other side of that guy with like acrobatics?
You would have to do a tumble through. I think tumble through should be on your basic action.
Yeah, it just occurred to me that I should have him targeted before I.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Critical success. You move through the enemy space, treating it as if it is difficult terrain. And you gain panache.
Excellent. So.
Do you tumble through the illusionary door?
Yes. Oh, is that where the illusionary? I don't want to
Yeah.
disrupt you.
No. Go north. Yeah, there you go.
Is that where the door is supposed to be?
There's a portcullis there, yes.
All right.
That's what we got to get Flower to lift up
Mhm.
or break through.
I'm gonna step through that guy, and then I'm gonna start working on this portcullis, see if I can get it to retract.
Okay. Do you have any actions left, or is that all everything? I've lost track of how fast Snow Maple is.
Snow Maple's got a speed of 40.
Mhm.
I guess I could get over there to there in 2 actions if I don't step. So I'll take the risk that he's got an attack of opportunity and move away from him to the door.
Okay.
And then have an action left to maybe fight around with the door.
All right.
What do you want from me?
Thievery.
Ooh.
That's a 30. That's pretty good.
Mhm.
Yep. You do manage to get it unlocked. It's not open, but it is unlocked.
I got it. I just need somebody strong to push it up.
We're coming.
Working on it.
That will take us to Traxton.
Help is on the way, Snow.
I will reassign hunted prey to this one that's directly ahead of me now.
Okay.
I'm just curious mechanically, like this wall that went up, we see it as a regular wall too, right?
Yeah, as far as anybody knows, the wall that was holding them back slammed back up into place.
Reappeared. Okay, cool. Just curious as to my perception of the guy behind. So he's behind a wall, so that's fine. So this guy's my new hunted prey, so I'm gonna stab him a bunch.
Okay.
I will get Gretch to actually move right in behind Hall. Actually, no, I think he's going to just stay there for now. That's fine. So yeah, so I'll stab this thing. Swords. It is my hunted prey. Yes. What's with the crits tonight? I'm not complaining, but wow.
Well, I mean, he only has an AC of 19.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. God damn, did I just do 44 damage? He's probably not going to take it all, but that's nice.
Yeah.
And,
Are you hitting him a second time, or?
Oh yeah. Or is
Right.
he still up?
Yeah. Well, your attacks stack together with Twin Strike, so.
Oh yes, right. Okay. Offhand.
I discovered there's actually a merge damage option I can do. Also, critical
Oh,
hit.
okay.
So
Nice.
because your damage goes together before resistances and stuff, so.
Right, for the math purposes. And
So a total of 70 to him. So yeah, you cut into him fairly badly. He looks like he absorbs some of it. Others he doesn't absorb so much.
okay. And I didn't move or anything, so I do have one attack left, so I'll strike again for a third time. And another crit. Excellent, I love it.
This is what bosses feel.
This is what the boss feels like? Oh yeah.
Just critting every time they swing.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like that guy with the falchion.
Yeah. So yeah, Traxton's just like, take that.
Yeah. I'm getting like false sense of expertise here.
Well, the zombie is going to try to get to his feet.
Oh,
I'm gonna opt that.
I get to attack him, don't I?
Yeah, we do.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, you interrupt him too, don't you?
Yeah.
Perfect.
That is a crit from Flower. This could be great.
And damage from me, although not going to take a whole lot, but... Oh, there he's gone.
Yeah. But he tries to get up, and Flower's just like, no!
Stay down.
It just kind of tent poles him.
Gallagher's his skull, like his melon just
Yeah.
explodes.
That will. I'm just going to keep it in initiative until you guys get the door open, just in case.
Sure.
Okie dokie.
Because it is
Yeah.
possible that other Cyclops could see through the illusion.
That's true.
It's not likely, but it's possible. That will take us to Father Liam.
All right, I'm gonna stride.
Oh, that's much better.
Pick your way up over the corpse.
Oh, Traxton, is Gretch gonna go on your turn at all? Or I guess the Cyclops is still in the way.
Yeah, at that point it was. Yeah.
I'm gonna try this door just to see how hard it is to open.
You can give me a force open roll.
Force open, eh?
It is unlocked.
Yeah.
Yep.
It should help somewhat.
Okay, so pro tip for anybody who's got a new headset that plugs into the audio port in your computer. If you use the splitter that separates it into speakers and mic, it works much better.
Good to know.
Nice.
Or at least this one, anyway.
23 is enough because of the fact that it's unlocked.
Oh, okay. I won't reroll that.
Excellent.
So Snow Maple, you like finish picking the lock as there's a sickening squelching sound behind you. Father Liam just kind of steps over this zombie Cyclops corpse and puts his arms under and heaves on the portcullis and kind of ratchets up. It groans a lot as it ratchets up, like you're definitely forcing it. But as it does, the water starts to trickle out into the hallway behind.
And last action, I'll raise shield.
Even with 2 feet of water in here, there's a little bit of water pressure.
Yep.
Oh, sure.
Oh, poor little Cyclops. Do you see through the illusion?
He's going to be in that closet a long damn time.
He's going to be in that closet
that was
for
close.
up to 10 minutes. Finally, he's like, what?
Oh, we did it.
He has no actions left, but he saw through it. That will take
Wait
us...
a minute.
Something's not right. That'll take us to Professor Yorin.
Yeah, if the portcullis is open, I'm gonna just spend my actions jumping off Gratch and getting to dry land.
Okay.
It's gonna double stride up to there.
Alrighty.
Is the
And I'll raise
next
my shield.
floor raised, or does the water like flood the side room as well?
The water actually moves in and basically stops at the next door. So I mean, it was only 2 feet of water. I mean, it was covering a fair space, and it is still pouring in.
I mean, if we spread it out over enough rooms, we're just gonna drain the cistern. That's all.
Wow. Sure. Wasn't this place on a river, though?
Yes.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, so... I feel like this is an Oak Island situation. We're not going to drain the cistern.
Well, it depends.
Or
I
if
don't
we do,
know.
that's some wild terraforming.
Does this water feel fairly fresh, or does it feel like it's been sitting in a cistern for 100
Well,
years?
Flower got a face full of it. He can tell you that it's fairly fresh.
Oh, okay.
This is coming right from the
Chili.
river.
Yeah. Speaking of Flower,
It's me. I
yeah.
am going to.
We got a zombie over there doing a fresh mime impression, trying to get his way through the wall.
Yeah, you guys see like his hand kind of come through the wall. They're like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to the other side of the. other side of the portcullis.
We're just gonna scoot. We're not gonna wait for this guy to step out and shank him. Okay.
Well, you can't get to him anyway without disbelieving the
Okay.
wall, right?
Yeah, but he just disbelieved it. He's stuck his hand right through it, so he's coming next round. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you still think it's a wall.
If he gets within range, like, as I just used two actions, I'll ready an attack just in case it gets close.
I'll drop the wall next round. Right?
Do I still think it's a wall with him coming through it though?
You do still have to make a seek roll unless, like, now that you have a reason to disbelieve it, you can make the seek roll.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Otherwise, your brain's like, I probably didn't see that.
Yeah, sure. I understand.
The flooding room, the water continues to pour in. It is filling at a slower rate now. It's basically raising by like maybe 6 inches around. And it is spreading over a wider area. Professor, very briefly, is on dry land. That'll take us to Traxton.
Okay, I will give a bonus to my boy, so he'll get 2 actions. He'll use them both for the movement. So that'll take him all the way through to here, because he's got 40 just like his daddy.
Yeah.
And I will use one of mine to do to here. And I would like to use the last one I have to me to do a seek on the other side of that door.
Okay.
And that roll will be do. No idea. Here it goes.
It is quiet on the other side of that door.
Excellent. That'll be my turn.
Oh, I think I got skipped.
Oh, I think we did, actually. Yes, sorry.
All right, I'll just go over the door and see if it's locked.
Okay. It does not appear to be locked.
All right.
Behind it, there's a narrow hallway and a set of stairs going down.
Set of stairs going down. Okay.
To a basement. Uh-oh.
That'll take us to Father Liam.
Hmm. We're gonna flood this whole first floor.
Probably.
Is that a
Actually,
base or a drain? It looks like a drain.
Oh, that's a vase.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it is.
It's got,
nice.
got
I'm
carry
gonna
handle.
stop concentrating on this thing
Okay,
because it knows the wall was broken.
sure. But do you know that it knows that the wall is broken?
I don't
Oh,
know.
these philosophical debates.
That's the question.
Well, Father Hall knew it was an illusion, so when he sees the hand kind of reach through, he's like,
Oh, okay. Fair. He's got the inside knowledge to know it's an illusion because he
Yeah.
made it.
Yeah. Everybody else kind of thinks they see something out of the corner of their eye. Father Hall's like, shit.
Yeah.
So I will move. To here.
Wait, what?
You're not coming with us?
Well, I assume we're gonna kill this thing now that the
Why,
water's
but-
going down.
I thought we were running.
Okay.
I don't know. My brain just hurts now. It's fine.
Oh, I thought the water was salt.
No.
No, I think the water's like definitely still coming in.
Oh,
And
yeah.
we should probably book it.
The water is still
Oh.
coming in, just it's not filling up as fast.
Yeah.
As long as I keep opening doors, it'll be fine.
We just need to flood down the stairs.
No, but we need to close this door when we leave, so the Cyclops doesn't know which way we went when we leave.
All right, then I will step to here. I'll ready an action to. I'll step to here, and I'll ready an action to trip this guy if he comes within range.
Okay.
I'll take up the rear while you guys take
Okay.
the front.
It's his turn. See what he doesn't reach. He's going to just reach out and punch Father Liam.
That's
Yep.
I didn't want him getting to the prop, so.
I appreciate it.
Wow.
I'm going to punch you a second time since he doesn't actually have to move.
Sure.
That one will miss. So yeah, just this big, like, zombie flesh arm just like wham right in the face.
That's what helmets are for.
That'll take us to the professor.
I'll exploit vulnerability on the zombie while I can see him.
Okay.
Ooh, crit.
Ooh. You learn all of its resistances, weaknesses, and immunities, including the amounts. So it has resistance 7 to everything, except for vitality or crits. And it has a weakness to critical hits and vitality.
What's the strongest weakness between the two?
Critical hits.
But then if I get a critical hit, would it apply the weakness twice or no?
No.
But if I select vitality and get a critical hit, then I'll get the weakness for vitality and the weakness for critical hit?
Correct.
Then I'll select vitality as my mortal weakness.
Okay.
And ping it with my short bow.
Yep. But yeah, that's why the damage on it is weird, because it's resistant to everything except criticals, and criticals, it has additional effect. Shunk.
And I'll just shoot him. No, I'll step into the hallway.
Okay.
And that'll be.
Okay, that will take us to Flower.
All right. We seem to be moving on, yeah?
Well, some people are hanging back. It's hard to say, really.
It really is.
And no one has said anything yet that binds me to stay. So, I'm gonna move with the pack through into the hallway.
Okay.
But the pack, you mean the professor? All right.
Yeah, I'll take point on this one.
Mhm.
Water continues to pour in.
Oh my God, he's gone.
And I'm going to hold here in case something happens.
Yeah, Flower, with your dark vision, you can actually see a bunch of like assorted pottery and vases and everything, kind of like lining the walls.
This guy has a knack for ceramics.
And a bunch of water trickling down the stairs at your feet.
And it's wet in here.
Following behind you, yep.
Snow Maple.
All right. Well, the father seems stubborn about this zombie thing, so I'll see if I can help him out with it.
Yep.
No, I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. Make my mind up.
Thing's just gonna follow you right behind us anyway.
Well, I wouldn't fit through the door, so.
It can't
Crap!
squeeze in.
Nobody's adjacent to it, are they?
Nobody is adjacent to it.
Nope.
All right. I'll use an action. See if I can trick it. Oh, not that.
You're going to try to feint on him?
Yeah, let's do that.
That is a success by +7
All right.
on an 8. So he is off guard. Just give me 1 second. Let me throw the off guard on him. Right, there we go. Critical hit on a 12.
Ooh, love it.
What? That sneak attack graphic is pretty strange.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And it might just be like maybe it couldn't find the right animation.
Sure.
And now he's on fire.
And enfeebled.
And enfeebled. And off guard.
Yeah.
He is all of the things. Anything else?
Move, feint, stab. I'm
'Kay.
good.
That all takes the Traxton.
Right. Let's throw some hunted prey on this thing. Let's scoot to there. Let's get Gratch use his move. He'll move to there.
Gretch
I
is
will
just
try
like
that.
splashing through the water like a big giant like Great Dane puppy through the puddles.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to getting my pants wet again, but I just grin and charge into the water, or grit, I should say, and charge into the water.
Gretch like shakes himself like a dog, showering
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah. I feel like after the tower room, he enjoys this little bath he's getting. So, strike 1. Just a hit, damage, and the offhand. Damage.
Now that I know about the merge damage feature, it makes figuring out your twin takedown so much easier.
I get a little weirded out after you hit that button, and like a cluster of dice just fires onto my screen. I'm like, what's happening?
Yeah, it's the way Dice on Dice works. It doesn't actually
Yeah.
re-roll anything, it just has a graphic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the damage thing showed up, yeah.
Yeah. His turn. Ooh. Snowmaple put him on fire. And Traxton also hurt him.
I think I go first.
I didn't light him on fire, though.
Oh, yes.
That's fair.
You do. The dead guy would have gone, but he's dead.
No screaming from the hallway over there.
No screaming from the hallway.
I'll scream.
Aside from
Means they
look at all,
died painlessly.
except from look at all the pretty vases, I feel like that's what Flower screamed out.
Yeah. The professor's like, oh no, Flower!
Trip.
Lots of pottery. Oh, right. There you go. Success.
There you go.
I think he got a
4.
4 last time as well.
He did, yeah. That's why I said success, because I saw that 4.
Not even gonna kill him. Just bully him a little bit.
All right. He should have stayed behind the wall.
It seems to me you guys have bullied Cyclopses before.
Listen, they ask.
Oh, I
for it.
missed.
Missed with the shield bash, though.
It's okay.
Okay, well. Cyclops zombies are not smart.
That's a lot of conditions.
That
I
is
like that. I like that for him.
so many conditions. He
It's
is,
a good look for it. Yeah.
he is an int of -5.
Oh wow.
So he is going to try to stand up.
Excellent. A lot of brain rot happening with this guy. One of us who can try to interrupt him is here, and that would be me. Let's see what I can do. Come on, crit. These guys are easy to crit. Yay! He does
Well,
not.
the fun thing is, if you get to attack him, that means I get to attack him.
Oh, right. I forgot. You trigger off me. I trigger
Yeah.
off him. Yeah, it's a chain reaction. I love it.
Yeah.
Gonna stab. X marks the spot.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let him know we're here.
But he does not manage to get to his feet. So he will get to his feet for his second action.
Yeah. Because I don't have a reaction left.
But that is both of his actions because he is a slow zombie.
Oh.
Does not take any damage from being on fire, though.
Sure smells though.
It does smell a lot. But
He's just gonna keep burning.
he's just going to keep burning and not care.
Just burns the methane, not the flesh that he's producing. So,
Yeah. That'll take us to the professor.
I'm going
I think they call
to.
that wicking. He's wicking.
yeah.
I'll spend an action to swap my torch and my short bow.
Okay.
And then I assume it's also an action to light it.
It is.
Okay. I will light a torch so that I can see. I don't know how to put light on myself.
It's usually not the best choice, to be
You
honest.
must call for Aziz. Aziz, light.
And then I'll go down the hall beside Flower here.
To me, Aziz.
I'll say it looks like they're having a lot of fun bullying that thing.
Whatever makes them happy. I just don't like water.
Oh no?
It's not bath time yet.
Oh, I understand.
I had a bath last year already.
Like a month and a half ago, you know, it's
Biannual bath time.
exact.
Yeah.
I
The
think
summer equinox.
Flower bathes on the rare instances when he has to swim or showers when it rains.
Pretty much.
Exactly.
But
It's
speaking,
rained a lot. Like,
it has rained a lot. Speaking of Flower, though, you're up.
cool. I'm gonna move a little further in. It's like,
Oh, God.
Professor, if I yell, something's happened.
I'll come running. We're team short people. We can do anything we put our minds to.
Team short stack, so that's 15.
Oh, God.
Team short stack.
Do I see anything around me?
So it's kind of an oddly shaped chamber. And you can see stairs in the south that descend down into some like very, very murky looking water.
Ugh.
And a
We
bunch.
got another staircase.
Other than that, it looks like a pottery room.
He really likes his ceramics.
Yeah, apparently.
And actually, given the fact that Flower is a craftsman, I mean everything is in black and white anyway because you're looking with dark vision. But the pottery here is depicting like lotus flowers and cities and one-eyed humanoids, like kind of like if you took like typical like Greek sculpture, but transposed the figures with cyclopses. That sort of style.
So it's like Greek architecture, like literally done by giant kind, like
Yep.
Cyclops kind.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Imagine the depth perception needed to do shit like this.
yeah, and it's probably worth some gold if it was gathered up.
Gotcha. So I shouldn't do what I want to do and smash everything in the room.
You probably
Don't smash the money.
should probably not lynx your way through it. No.
Snow would probably be mad with me.
I mean, check the jars to see if they have rubies in them first. But
Ooh. If they do I have permission to smash those ones?
depends
Ah, you're
whether or not you can get the rupees out.
you're not down here. I'll figure it out.
But I am. I feel like I'm certified.
I'll wait for the crew here. Actually, I'll
Okay.
walk with the staircase confirmed in pottery. I'm actually going to use my second action to walk back to where I was and be like, we're going to want the rest of the crew for this.
Okay.
All right.
And then I'll hold an action in case some random thing runs out of the darkness at us.
Gotcha. All right. Water continues to flow in.
What do you do?
That'll take us to Snow Maple.
Let's see if we can get this guy a little closer to death.
Re-death.
Apparently,
Dead
you
again.
need to get a 11 to crit him.
Ooh.
I'm working on it.
You guys are all just standing around this poor Cyclops, like laying the boots to him.
Yeah, a third attack hit is kind of rough for him.
This is a lot of propaganda. Poor Cyclops crap. Like
There
what
we
is
go.
Alright.
It was just like, die, 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 die.
Yeah. Stop moving, will you?
Would you please, for the love of everything, just stop? I mean,
Yeah.
he's still burning, and may eventually go because he's the water may eventually just put out the fires.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just wait for him to stop twitching. And she's like, okay, I think we're good.
The water level rises, it'll eventually put them out completely.
Yeah. I mean, there's still. I mean, even with what you guys have opened up so far, like the water's a good 2.5 feet deep, and continuing to pour in.
Oh sure.
So you can unlock that other door we came in, Snow.
I don't think Snow Maple has full thigh highs, but I think she has at least knee high boots. So we're all right for now.
That other thing was described as a portcullis, though. It shouldn't be watertight, is it? The
No,
other entrance.
It's not like a wrought iron portcullis. It's like a solid door portcullis.
Oh, okay.
It's a slab.
It's
Yeah.
a slab. For the
Sure.
professor and Flower, as the water continues to pour in, it does go down the stairs and into the pottery room, and then eventually catches up with that stagnant water that Flower had seen earlier.
So there's got to be a drain here somewhere. We'll figure it out.
Well, there was
Yeah.
probably a floor activation because it happened when Liam got to that pinch point, right?
Or we just keep opening up more rooms. I don't know.
Oh, sure, that too.
We're kind of running out of rooms that are above water.
Yeah, well, it's got to fill up the space behind us to get to us. So.
Well, do you guys close the door on your way into this hallway?
I think we mentioned doing that.
Did we? I didn't.
Yeah.
I did when we had a Cyclops that might come behind us, but
Yeah, see if it stops the water
I
coming.
guess it's up to last man out.
that's exactly what I'm just about to do. So yeah, close it. Does it stop the water from coming behind us?
It does. I mean, it's not watertight.
Yeah.
Since it's a bronze
Slows it
door,
down.
but it definitely slows it down.
Okay, perfect.
most
Well, I'll
importantly,
leave it closed.
Does the door open towards us or towards the water room?
Towards you.
Okay. So it might break down, but we'll definitely be able to open it.
Sure.
And as you guys
You'll be ready for when you want to move in.
as you guys move down into this room and get some light, you can see there's a lot of pottery here. It's mostly still intact, very old, depicting different elements of Cyclops society.
I will pick some choice pieces to add to our plunder.
Was there anything in any of this stuff as we walk around?
No, there's nothing in it.
Okay.
If I find 10 particularly nice faces, I'll just do a quick read aura just to see.
Flower stays in the center of the room so as not to be tempted to smash.
And anybody who likes can give me a society roll.
Society.
Society.
Is this recalling knowledge?
It is.
Then I have one better.
Just to see what I'll get. Ah, excellent.
That tracks.
It
You
does.
know society.
Traxxas heard of society. He knows what society is.
I know what the definition of the word means, but that's about it.
Yeah,
Um,
that's all you need.
so yeah, it's not
Mhm.
it's not just so much as you guys are looking at it. Like, I mean, it's nice pottery and everything, Professor. Though it's not so much that it's nice pottery, well made, so on and so forth. It's the fact that it is like authentic, ancient Iobarian pottery from the Cyclops Empire 10,000 years ago.
Yeah,
Like this is
Fill the bag of holding.
Authentic.
it is
I
authentic.
think Snow Maple's probably got out a roll of tissue paper and is like wrapping them up and putting them
Yeah.
in the bag of holding.
Vintage. Yeah.
And sorry, is it all bronze or all ceramic or a mixture or
It's mostly ceramic. Some bronze work and stuff like that. Basically, it's worth 50 gold, but every 10 gold worth is one bulk. Like, it is awkward size
is
stuff.
heavy?
Yeah.
The
Big.
group bag of holding has quite a lot of room in it left, I think.
Yep. I added it onto the group stash.
All right, cool.
How deep's this
well,
water down here, Chris?
Well, you go down the stairs, and then when it continues going down.
It looks like there's a door at the end of it there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just curious, am I up to my neck if I get to that door, or am I up to my knees?
You would be up to like your chest.
Let me get this one snow.
Oh balls! How nasty is this water?
It is. Well, I mean, it's mixed with some fresh water now.
All right.
Yeah, so right at the edge is kind of nice, but
Yeah. All right. I'm going in.
Give me 1 sec here.
I'll mount Gratch again if he lets me.
tuck your handcuffs into your shoes before you go in there.
So the stairs descend steeply, and then they end a completely flooded 10-foot high tunnel. So once you get the door open, the passageway open, it is a completely flooded tunnel.
Oh,
Balls. So no seeking required.
No seeking required.
Oof.
Oh, we found Vordakai's bathroom.
All right. If you guys want to hang out here, I'll check it out.
I made a joke about a dirty swimming pool. I didn't think it was going to be true.
As Snow Maple ducks beneath the water, that happens.
Ooh, air bubble. Poof.
Oh, nice. There you go. Good job.
I got magic, everybody.
Cool.
You bought a thing that lets you do magic, you mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
It does.
That's how.
Yeah.
That's how magic works.
That's
You
how
buy
Snow
it and
Maple
it
does
a
magic.
thing.
Yeah. I went to the store and bought a thing.
Is this a barrier, Chris, or is this
Nope.
up or?
So it does basically. The stairs continue on, but like basically stairs go down, turn into a tunnel, and then turn back into stairs. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Do these stairs go up?
Just
Like,
give
is
me-
this a underpass sort of situation?
Yeah, it's like an underpass.
All right.
But as you get there,
Don't die.
Well, I'm not trying to die.
I hope you don't.
You're gonna want to roll some initiative.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
No way, that's a plesiosaur.
A zombie plesiosaur.
Oh god, probably.
A zombieosaur.
Give me 1 sec here.
If it's just a zombie plesiosaur and not some kind of horrible shit demon, I'll be totally fine with that.
I want to trip a dinosaur in the water.
Oh, what if we can befriend it if it's not a zombie?
There is no way Pathfinder lets something be tripped in the water like that. That can't be a thing.
Sure can.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm disappointed.
It's probably more just rolling it on his back or something. But
Oh, sure. Punching it right in its stabilization neural array or whatever, but yeah.
All right. So, yeah, may as well get everybody to roll initiative because you might notice or hear something.
Hey, why is the water turned red?
that's not a good sign.
Okay, so before Snow Maple went underneath, I made sure she was my hunted no.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Got her just where we
I mean,
want.
I feel
Yeah.
like there's a situation where that comes into play.
Probably for tracking and whatnot, right?
It makes you a whole lot easier to be tracked. And at some point I get to have two at one time, so I feel like maybe I just put it on somebody in the group at random just to be sure in case they get kidnapped. No reason. That's the only one.
I just need to get initiative from Flower.
Flower
Damn,
power.
Professor.
Let's go.
Oh, he's not here at the moment.
Oh,
He
okay.
BRB'd.
I can roll
Oh,
for
no,
him.
he's back.
Okay, I rolled like Zach does anyway, so.
Fair.
All right. So, Professor, Snow Maple has
Yeah.
gone down the tunnel.
Yeah, I'm just, delaying. I'm hanging out waiting for Snow Maple to get back.
Okay. Then the beast.
Do you still want to
Oh. Yeah, I'll hitch a ride on Gratch, actually.
okay, I was gonna say it is completely flooded, not just deep.
What? I had Snow Maple targeted. What are you doing to me?
All these years alone. He's decided to attack himself.
Oh, I've never heard of this dinosaur before.
Plasmosaurus?
Elasmosaurus. It is a type of plesiosaur.
Mm-hmm.
Love the Elasmosaurus.
Never even heard of it.
They're a little weighty for my taste.
This is a freshwater version.
They were considered they're like a bigger plesiosaurus.
So that is a critical.
Uh-oh. That's where Snow Maple dies.
Oh,
Jesus.
Christ.
Me and my 10 hit points will limp away.
And you are grabbed.
Yeah.
Unless it has a second attack, and then I'm dead.
Now you're grabbed.
well, it has to roll for grab now.
It does have to roll for grab.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Thought
Which is
that came,
Rolling against
necessarily
my,
better, but
if it's rolling against my athletics, it's probably not great.
I thought that came automatic with the hit.
No, not anymore.
it used to.
Yeah.
But but it gets to make the roll for free.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Yeah.
rolling against my athletics. My athletics is 12.
No, it's rolling. It's athletics, I think.
Yeah, it rolls its athletics.
Oh, okay.
Grab, though, I think is against your fortitude save.
Yep.
Oh.
13.
So it does grab you, but it is not a critical. And then it is going to drag below.
I wonder what she's going to be reincarnated.
I think I'm already below.
That is 29. So it basically moves you 5 feet towards its body.
Oh, okay. That's not super horrible. It's not good, but
That is its turn. Father Liam.
Do we see anything happen?
You can make a seek roll.
Sure. As soon as I can find it. There it is.
Uh, 22. Excuse me. Okay. Everything seems fine.
Yeah.
I mean, you can seek again if you're like, she's been gone. I mean, every time you seek, it is an action.
I mean, it makes sense that we'd just be staring down the water, right?
Yeah. Are those air bubbles? There's some thrashing down that way.
Oh, looks like she's in trouble. I don't know if there's anything I could do about it.
you got an action left, don't you?
Yeah, for what, though?
Oh. Mhm. We got to have some time before we start to drown if we go underwater, don't we? Or is it automatic?
No, you can hold your breath. I mean, Snow Maple doesn't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
I
Because of
just,
the magic.
fuck, I can't do nothing in water.
Well,
Okay, was that good enough for me to see where Snow Maple was?
Yes.
I will point out where Snow Maple is.
Okay.
So everybody else knows she's in trouble too.
sure. And is the only reason that you're not is because you're in heavy armor and all that jazz? Is that
I just can't cast spells underwater,
and no spells? Oh, okay.
and I'll sink.
Sure. Just wondering if I charge in there too, am I under the same?
Oh no, you'll be much better. I mean, being underwater, it really, really sucks.
Yep.
Yep. I mean, you will need to swim.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hero points.
Knew I was going to have to do that much anyway.
Okay. That was the end of Father Liam.
Seems like you can hold your breath a number of rounds equal to 5 plus your con modifier.
Okay, perfect.
That will take us to Traxton.
Okay. And so Liam says there's something wrong, right? Like,
Oh yeah, she's right there. I just point out so you know as much as I do.
all right, so I just dive into the water or underneath it because I feel like I'm kind of in it already a bit.
Yep. So swimming is an action. It is an athletics roll.
Okay. Unless you have a swim speed at some point.
Unless you have a swim speed.
Okay. I'll have to get one of those
Okay.
at some point. Athletics roll.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, this is fairly like stagnant and like non-flowing water, so the DC on the swim check isn't super high.
Sure. And the boots of bounding is only when I'm jumping I get athletics bonus, right?
Correct.
Okay.
23. Not enough for a critical, but it is a success.
Okay.
So you can move 10 feet through the water. If your land speed is 40 feet or higher, you increase that distance by 5 feet for every 20 feet above 20. So you get a speed
So
of 40, so you can move
I
15.
get 15. One action, right?
Yep.
And I do it again
Yep.
as another one? Okay.
And if you get a critical success, it increases the distance by 5 feet.
Okay. So 20 is the max. I might do it there.
Yep, that is a critical.
All right. And I get to there and I see...
Yeah, with your eye slash tattoo, you can see like this giant. Oh, here.
Okay. Oh, shit.
This like Loch Ness looking monster has like got Snow Maple, and is basically trying to drag her down to the bottom.
Okay. All right. And that's two actions. Crap. All right. I think the last one is I throw some hunted prey on this thing.
Okay. And there is actually an effect for aquatic combat. So unless you have a swim speed, you're off guard. You have resistance 5 to acid and fire. -2 circumstance penalty to melee, slashing, or bludgeoning. Ranged attacks that do bludgeoning or slashing automatically miss if the target is underwater or the attacker is underwater. You can't cast fire spells or actions, and then all the stuff about holding breath.
Gotcha.
That will take us to Snow Maple.
Great. I guess I'm gonna roll escape.
Okay.
Do you want to come down here?
Yeah, I'll go down with you.
Okay, so he can get one action for free move.
Okay.
He got to do an athletics though, right?
He does. That is
Okay.
a success. You are no longer grabbed.
Okay.
There we go. All right. So yes, you are no longer grabbed.
Can I step?
You cannot step. The only movement action when you're underwater is swim.
Just keep swimming.
Is
Okay.
23 enough as a regular success?
23 is a regular success.
Okay, so 10 feet. 15 for him because he's 42, right?
Yep.
40 as well.
Oh, nice. So.
Right.
However far that gets me, I'll take it.
It would take you. You have a movement of 40.
Technically 45 right now.
Right.
But I don't think there's a distinction after 40.
Well, it's for every 20 feet after 20 feet. So 45.
Oh, so I
would
gotta get to 60.
Yeah, but it would be base 10 plus 5 for the crit plus 5, so for 20.
Oh, good.
As you swim away,
Oh no.
Sure.
for some reason, it will not let me target. That will hit, but not crit.
I think she only had 10 hit points.
Yeah, I'm down. Whatever.
And then we'll grab her again. That'll take us to Flower.
Okay. Hull said that there was something bad happening down there.
He did.
We're going in.
That results in a not moving at all. They don't move to another space, and that happens with Snow Maple.
Sorry, she goes to just before the initiative of the thing that downed her.
No, I mean where her placement is after the. Because wouldn't she have to move and then move through a
If she-
square, be in the next one, kind of thing, or is that not the case?
No, it's if you take a move action or a manipulate action other than step,
Oh, okay.
and then it grabbed.
Okay.
Yeah, reactions always interrupt.
Yeah. That'll take us to Flower.
Has it been 10 minutes?
No. Oh wait, no, you guys did load up all the pottery.
Yes.
Yeah. It hasn't been 10 minutes, but it has been a minute, and that's all you need for your rage cooldown.
Lovely. Then I'm going to rage because there was a perceived threat.
Yes, there is.
And now we're going to. Do we know the thrashing is right there? Can we tell hey, there's the guy right there, the thing right there?
There is a thing right there.
So I could sudden charge it.
You have to swim.
Damn.
Although, in case it ever comes up, if you have a swim speed, a burrow speed, a climb speed, or a fly speed, you can use sudden charge with those.
I have a climb speed, I think.
Unfortunately, there's no climbing option,
Exactly.
but it is an athletics check.
I will do the athletics. All the athletics. I just need to pull up my sheet.
That is a critical success. What's your speed when you rage?
35.
Okay. So 35, that would get you 15 feet.
Cool. So I can do that twice.
You can do that twice.
We will do that twice. And that's my 3.
Okay. You do have to make the athletics check the second time.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's right.
I mean, to be fair, the DC on it is only 15.
Even better.
Yeah.
Can't fail.
Actually, if he rolled a 1, it would reduce his success level by 1. So he might still fail if he rolled a 1, but not critically fail. Professor, you can either jump in at the end or it rolls back around to you at the start.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'll jump back in at the start.
Okay.
I would like to exploit vulnerabilities on this plesiosaur.
Okay. Okay. That is a success. It has no weaknesses nor resistances.
Okay. Do I get a successful recall knowledge?
You do.
So this thing has attacks of opportunity.
It does seem to.
Does it have any other special abilities we need to be careful of?
Its long neck allows it to keep its body in the water while it attacks things on shore.
Fair enough.
Right.
Basically, mechanically, it means it gains cover against attacks made by any creatures who are above the water's surface.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. So a ranged attack while you're underwater, it has to be within the weapon's first ranged penalty, otherwise it automatically fails,
Correct.
right? Okay. That's unfortunate. I will... Oh, I can't speak because I'll lose all that. So it's currently holding Snow Maple. So if I push it, Snow Maple will go with it?
No, forced action breaks grapples. Forced movement breaks grapples.
Oh, cool. Then I will use the Ring of the Ram.
All right.
And I will, I guess, spend 2 charges on it. And pause briefly while I look up what the Ring of the Ram does again. Or does it say?
It should say. It's a DC 22 Fortitude save. Two charges will do 46 force damage.
Yeah, and if it fails, it gets pushed?
If it succeeds, it is pushed half the distance. And if it fails, it is pushed the full distance. So succeed or fail or crit fail, it'll be pushed.
Sweet.
Because it's 5 feet per action spent.
Okay, so spending 2 actions will push it 5 feet on a successful save.
Yeah.
Awesome. Then yeah, that'll be my 2 actions.
Okay. So that is a DC 22 Fortitude save. It saves, but it does not critically save. So it'll take half damage and it'll push 5 feet.
Sweet. And that was 4d6, you said?
Yep. And Snow Maple is no longer grappled. I imagine she probably bobs to the surface with the air bubble.
And that'll be me.
Okay. That will take us to Snow Maple. So Snow Maple can make a recovery check.
Is that just a fort save?
Nope. It's if you look on your character sheet, under your by your dying wounded conditions, there's a little die that'll roll your recovery check. The DC is based on your current dying level, and you do have the option. When your dying level would change, you can spend all of your hero points, minimum of 1, to basically automatically stabilize. So.
Fuck off. Okay, whatever.
So you could have spent all your hero points, minimum of 1, to automatically stabilize. Because the crit fail will increase your dying by 2.
Yeah, you want to spend that, I would think.
The river Elasmosaurus. Oh, Traxton's in the water. Oof. Gonna critically hit Traxton.
Jesus, that almost double crit him.
So the last more like it gets shoved back. Snowmabel pops free of its jaws. It's going to turn towards Traxton, who seemingly attacked it. Take a bite out of him for 44. Because it's a critical hit, you also lose 2 rounds worth of your breath that you're holding.
Okay.
And then it's going to try to grab you. It is going to successfully grab Traxton. And its third action, pull him closer. That'll take us to Father Liam.
Okay, so it looks like as long as you don't use fire spells, you can use spells underwater.
Yep, although you do lose 2 rounds worth of holding your breath.
I don't think we have anything we can do about that.
Oh, sorry, it would have only been 1 round of breath that Traxton lost.
One for crit, okay. 5
Yeah.
plus con modifier. Yeah, well, that's 7 rounds. Okay, I'm gonna swim.
Okay.
That's athletics. Eh?
Yep, DC 15. All right, so you move 10.
Okay, I'm gonna swim again.
It's a critical, so 15.
Oh, boys. Swim again. Oh my god. Ask me.
That'll take us to Traxton. This beastie has grabbed a hold of you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So how is this working here? When I mouse over this thing, I see a square. I have to be within base to base with that square to melee attack this thing. Is that right?
That is correct. The square is its
Yeah.
body.
That's what I figured. So I can't do anything now with this grab situation. It's just got to hold me with its mouth, and that's unattackable. Is that the idea?
You can try to attack it. It's not really going to have much effect.
Yeah. So no. All right. And to move anywhere, do I have to make a check because I'm grabbed?
You would need to escape first,
Okay.
which is
So I need to escape for. Yeah. So I need
Yep.
to escape first, and which is going to be an action, and I need to move with the swim, which is going to be an action, right?
correct.
Okay. All right. Well, let's get that out of the way first. Let's see what happens there.
Yep. So if you target it, then there should be an escape option on your basic actions.
Okie dokie.
I think. And
Oh yeah.
I think it'll use the automatically the highest of your acrobatics or your athletics.
I'm not sure what's going on here. It just gives me question marks and -1s.
Yep, it'll use your highest
Strength.
skill, and then there's minuses because it is an attack, so it contributes to and is affected by your multi-action penalty.
Sure. Yeah, strength seems to be on, dex is off, so okay. Nope. That didn't work. Try it again, I guess.
Okay.
Can't
So-
do anything else.
Yeah, just click the second box.
Oh, so I did. So the main one, now the next one.
Right.
Okay, I got 3 options. Excellent. Okay.
So you can't, and you can't try again until your next turn.
Sure. I don't think there's anything else really to do.
Right. That will take us to Flower.
Okay. I'd like to try to get closer to it.
Right. You will need to swim.
I will do my athletics checks. Alright. Come on, dice.
Right. That'll get you 10.
Do I want to hero point it for more?
I mean, you got a long ways to go. Remember, you're going for the black circle, not.
Yeah, you got to get right into it, not just
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
gonna reroll.
graphic. Yeah.
That's better.
32 is a crit. That'll get you 15.
Cool. There.
When you get to there,
Oh no!
it will let go of Traxton.
I hate this thing.
Oh, yes, he's just made to kill it.
I fucking hate this thing.
Yeah, that does it.
Oof. Max damage on the crit.
Chris, calm down.
Jesus.
Please calm down.
That's like the first time I've ever done that. 74 damage on the crit.
You've bloodied me.
Yeah. We don't get to ignore those.
Yep. But it does not have an action to grab.
Well, we're getting closer. I'm gonna kick its ass.
Please do, by all means.
Oh, and that is one round of. Oh, that's another 15 feet, and a round of air being lost from the crit.
Yeah. I'm up on it now. I'm gonna beat
Yeah.
its ass. Shit.
Oh,
Wait. I have a hero point. I'm hero pointing.
that was almost that 20 on my screen.
What?
20,
What?
27 is a miss.
I hate this thing.
Me too.
It's like
That'll take us to the professor.
It sure will. Oh, Gretch
Oh.
didn't move, did he?
No, he didn't. He would have too. Can we do that real quick or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so he's got to do an athletics to see if he can. Is that a regular success or no?
It's a regular success.
Okay, so that gets him 10 and then 15 because he's got 40 move, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Sweet. I will go with Gretch. Now I'm within range to shoot this thing and protect some people. So I'd like to shoot this thing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
24 is a miss.
I understand. I will try to shoot it again. No, I'll spend a hero point actually. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
30 is
30's
a
a
miss.
miss?
God, 30 is a miss.
This thing, is it real?
That will take us to Snow Maple.
Thing's a friggin' lich in a Elasmosaurus suit.
You can spend your remaining hero point to automatically stabilize.
Sure.
That'll take us to the river. Oh. Flowers right here.
Close to its precious, precious body.
Close to its precious, precious body.
Come on, hit me! Hit me!
Oh, it's gonna try.
It's probably gonna. It's not hard.
This thing is a friggin' weapon. Oh god.
Shit.
Holy crap, man.
I'm just gonna try to grab flower.
Flower needs uppies.
That will succeed. So yeah, it's gonna grab flower. It's gonna start dragging him. Take us to Father Liam.
Yeah, I mean, the situation changed. Just trying to figure something out. Oh, he is within 30 and it is not. Okay. We're going to dump a 3-point heal to get everybody topped a little bit.
Get that holy emanation going.
A little bit, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It's not much, but well, that's a good roll.
Right. So that'll be 26 to everybody.
Oh, I manualed it. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll just go back to what I was at.
Okay. That will take us to Traxton.
Okay. Now, map-wise, I see shoreline and stuff. Is that it? Am I able to perceive that?
Yep, if you can see it on the map, then you can see it.
Okay. And Snow Maple is fairly close to me at the moment.
She is.
Is she unconscious?
She just woke up as a result of Father Hall's heal.
Okay. My immediate thought was she was going to drown, so that's not an issue right now. At least
She is the one
Not-
least in danger of drowning.
not falling asleep in the water, essentially. Okay. Yeah. So This thing is already my hunted prey, so I'm going to move at it. Or I'm going to see what happens when I move at it.
Oh, it's gonna release flower and try to snap at you.
Oh, I was pretty sure it would, so that's why I'm doing an order of operations here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, always fucking hits.
It actually only hit you because you were in the water.
Uh-huh.
19 damage.
And I stop. I don't move anywhere.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have the stop you from moving thing.
Oh, okay, so it just hits me as I go towards it. Okay.
Yeah.
I get to move still. Perfect. I will also throw a bonus action to Gratch. Actually, sorry, I gotta make a thing to move. Forgot I was underwater. All right, athletics first.
Yep.
Oh, perfect. Okay. So that'll get me to there. I can move.
Okay.
I'll throw Gratch a bonus action, so he's got 2 actions. He's going to try and move in, so let's give him some athletics. Oh, perfect. Is that also a crit from him too?
It is. Yeah.
So he's got 20 as well. So he'll go to there. And he'll get 1 more action. He's going to try another move.
Professor finds himself way closer to this dinosaur than he wanted to be.
He can't dismount as a. There's no free actions.
No.
Is it-
That's another crit for Gratch actually, so he can move where he'd like.
Okay. So he's got another 40. So he'll go to there, I think.
Hey.
And for me, I'm going to attack this thing because I have 2 actions left, don't I? I only moved. Oh no, and I threw Gratch his actions. That's right. So I got 1 left. So 2 attacks.
Yep.
Get on Traxton sheet, not Gratch's. He's not attacking yet. So to prey. Oh, thank you.
Oh, nice.
God, I hope it's got 1 hit point.
No, and that was a crappy crit roll too. 20 damage. But anyway, and the offhand. That'll miss. So just 20 damage.
26 misses. But he is off guard because of your critical specialization. So
Excellent.
that will take us to Flower.
All right. Oh God.
Yeah. So I imagine Flower grabbing this thing's neck and just like punching it in the head.
29 is a hit because of the crit from Traxton.
Finally, we're hit it.
Yeah.
And it does not seem to have any particularly resistance.
Excellent.
It is hard swinging that club through the water, mind you, but
True.
Oh shit! I was muted that entire time. Cool. I imagine it's like a depth charge going off.
yeah.
Kaboom.
Yeah.
And for final action, we're going to share the rage with Traxton.
Yes, please. I have lots of rage for this thing.
Uh-huh. You can finally fulfill that inner feeling.
Express it mechanically. Excellent.
That will take us to the Professor.
I will swap my bow for my sword cane.
Okay.
Ooh.
And attack this thing in melee. Yep, that went about as well as I thought. Um,
On brand.
I'll try again. No, it's AC.
So
No, I don't
29,
have
I
a.
think.
29.
29's
Yeah.
hit it.
I'm not gonna be able to succeed. So I will use Intensify Vulnerability instead.
okay.
So I get +2 to my AC and to saving throws against it.
All right.
And then I'll like tug on the back of Gratch's fur, and then point towards the shore.
Okay.
Oh, disappointed look on Gratch's face. He wants to get a mouthful of plesiosaur.
I appreciate that, but I can only hold my breath for so long.
True.
Yep.
That will take us to Snow Maple, who is awake. Everything hurts.
Great.
And the creature seems to have its attention focused on Traxon and Flower currently.
Mm-hmm.
More importantly, it's used its reaction this turn.
It has used its opportunity attack.
Sure has.
Okay, good.
There you go.
Do I have to swim to get to there?
You do.
Yeah. I forgot that last time, too.
That's a critical, so that'll actually get you 20 feet.
That's all I need.
That is 28 is a miss.
Okay, sure. Third action. I'll activate my shield.
Okay. That will take it to it. Oh, Flower has heard it.
Come on, hit me.
Oh, I feel like it's going to give it a go.
It is actually going to use Thrashing Retreat. Thrashes the area around it. Makes 2 paddle strikes, each of which must be against a separate target, each of which takes the normal multiple attack penalty. That swims up to its swim speed. So 2
That's
paddle
rude.
attacks. So against Flower. Oof.
Oh,
Not 1 against Flower.
it missed something. Holy shit.
That one missed by 2. Jeez.
Yeah.
Right?
No. Not one's still hit by 2.
Yeah, it missed by +2.
Oh, missed by
Yeah.
All right. Oh, God.
I have an AC of 23.
And then at the at Gratch.
Oh, you.
Make sure I target the right person. So the professor stops. The professor stops.
Christ.
Is it 11 of that?
Yeah, 11.
Holy crow. Even with the stop, that's half his hit points.
And then swims up to half its speed.
Oh, it's going to try.
Oh, will it ever try?
So yes, it basically it flaps around. It looks like it's trying to. It looks like it's trying to get away. Like it's been attacked. It looks like it's trying to get away.
Sure. God damn. I'm going to reroll that.
Yet. I can't reroll mine.
Oh well.
I mean, if it wants to go.
It sinks down into the depths, about 15 feet. You can still see it because you guys are swimming, but it basically kind of like kicked away after it got attacked.
Couldn't handle the smoke.
Father Liam.
Let's put it in a box.
Was that English?
Just so you're aware, it's too big to fit within the 20-foot burst of a minor illusion.
Really? It looked like it was large.
It's a huge
Or
creature.
huge. Huge is what, 15 by 15?
Yes, huge is 15 by 15. So yes, it would just fit except for its head. Its body is 15 by 15, and it has a 15-foot long neck.
Can I make something that... no, I can't cover that. Can't cover them at all.
So like you can get it, but the odds of it seeing through are probably quite high.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I just want to put a cage over top of it so it can't move. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Can I do that, or is it too much?
You can certainly try, but if it sees through the illusion, then it's not going to be held.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, okay, I won't bother then. I gotta get air, is what I gotta do. We gotta get out of here. It seems to be leaving us alone, so I'm gonna start swimming.
Okay.
I don't know that.
Yep, that is a critical success. 15 feet.
Swim again.
That is another 15 feet. Going back the way you came?
Yeah, I guess. And then I'll send my lights down so they can see.
Perfect. All right. That will take us with Traxton.
Okie dokie. Let's throw Gretch a bonus action and get him moving. This thing. Can I tell this thing is wanting nothing to do with us anymore? Is that definitely a thing, or?
It beat around, tried to beat around Flower and Gratch, and then swam down towards the bottom.
Okay, so I'm going to move in this direction, or at least attempt to first. So,
Yeah, and those
athletics.
of you that aren't in the tunnel, as long as you're not trying to like fight the creature, you can easily just kind of bob your head up and get a breath of air, sort of thing. So you no longer have to worry about holding your breath unless you go down after the creature.
Oh, nice. That was my last round of air.
29 is a crit.
Okay. One more time. And to the shore. And Gretch. Hmm.
18 is a success, but not a crit.
Okay. Oh, just 15?
Just 15.
Okay. And one more time.
24 is just a success.
Okay.
And for the professor, since you're going along there with Gratch and are a master of perception, down at the bottom of the pond, which is like it's about 30 feet deep. You can see the remnants of a skeleton whose armor and something attached to his face seems to be miraculously untouched by the ravages of water and time.
Why did you have to say that?
Yeah, shit.
I will keep that to myself for now.
Okay.
And then maybe once we get people patched up, I'll think about letting Snow Maple know that there's loot in need of saving.
Okay. That will take us to Flower.
Flower's gonna try and make his way to shore.
Okay. Yeah, you can easily make your way to shore.
Cool.
Yeah, assuming nobody's like, let's go down after the creature, we can end the combat type.
Yep. Fine with that.
Yeah, you have
Can I
it.
get myself over with the group?
Yes, the creature is basically. It took enough of a beating for it to rethink its easy meal.
I like to think I'm like pulling Snow with me. Like, let's go. Come on.
Yeah. But everybody does get to shore.
That was painful.
Aha!
This is why I hate the water.
Says the character who didn't get hit.
That looked painful.
It was very painful.
So whereabouts in the lake would you say that skeleton is?
I can kind of ping. For some reason, my ping doesn't like to work.
Whoa!
Yeah, kind of down in that area.
It's a Cyclops skeleton.
I'll pull Traxton aside. While people are having wounds tended to, and let him know that it's like not that far from shore. But I don't really. I'm not too great at the whole swimming thing.
Right.
Yeah, it's probably about 10-ish feet from shore, but it is down about 30 feet.
I'll go get it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We just, before we do anything, we're gonna stop and sit.
And what? Reflect?
Heal. Like back here where it can't reach us. Hopefully.
I think that thing has learned its lesson.
Say, it can't handle the smoke. He just couldn't.
It's brave on one of us. It's just one of us.
I mean, it'll take an hour to put us back together here.
Yeah, I don't know about an hour. Well, maybe some of us.
But
I mean,
yeah,
we could almost camp at this corner.
I mean, you're pretty sure nothing's coming through that lake.
Right? Like, this is probably as safe of a spot as we can get to.
Sure.
Yeah, you're right.
Berries. Berries.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna see what master level uh, battle medicine or treat wounds will do for him.
Uh, if you hit the DC, it's plus 10 for DC 20, plus 20 for DC 30. So it depends if you can hit the DC 30 or not.
Nope.
Do we want to camp here?
Camp what for how long? Have go to bed for the night or?
That's what I was thinking. Or we spend like an hour or so putting everyone back together.
What does that hallway look like, Traxton?
Yeah. I'm imagining it's another one of these walls.
It does come to a solid wall.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe
Take a
that's not a
look.
bad call.
Just make sure it's not a door.
Mm-hmm. Seek roll?
It is a sequel.
There's some healing for tracks.
Perfect. Yeah,
Okay.
Traxon, there does appear to be like a little recess in this wall.
Sure. Okay. Another secret door.
Can we bar it?
Well, we know what
I
happened.
know once you guys are topped up on hit points, you're pretty much ready to go. But I'm gonna need a rest if you want to keep getting heals. I got 3 left for heals.
Okay. When we were over here, Chris, in the water, when we were swimming and stuff, when we popped up to sort of come back, what was did this continue on in this direction over here? Like in the far east of that chamber?
The far east of the chamber, yes, the water continues on. And actually, now that you guys are out of the water and thrashing and everything, you can hear the distant sounds of like rushing water.
Oh, okay.
Traxton, you're pretty sure that
I can check.
it probably catches up with the river.
Okay. Well, it makes sense of how this thing would have gotten in here.
Yes. That was definitely a river
It was alive.
elasmosers. Yeah.
It was alive too, right? Like it wasn't an undead thing.
No, it was very alive.
Yep.
Probably why it reacted with some degree of pain or surprise when its food attacked back.
Yeah. Well, it had thought it had a free meal, and then things got hairy.
I can safely check that out.
Oh yeah, sure. Send the Stormcrow down there,
I got scrying eye. I can send it down there.
or whatever. Yeah, sure. Might as well. If it's a way out too, it might be
Worth knowing.
a little bit moist. But I think while that's happening, I'll real cautiously slip into the water and see if I can retrieve the stuff that the professor was talking about.
All right. And incidentally,
Keep-
I think this has come up before, but it's been a long while. Anything that is an animal or a beast, even if it's not tamed, you can try to command with animal handling.
Sure. Yeah. Command animal. Yeah.
Yeah. But yes, it is currently, since you guys haven't taken a ton of time so far, it is currently kind of nesting its wounds. It is swimming around there,
Mm-hmm.
but it looks mainly like it's like not necessarily nursing its wounds because it's not smart enough to do such a thing, but it's not looking for a fight right now.
Sure.
And you can basically just kind of grab the skeleton and pull it up.
Yep.
I'll wait at the side to help pull it out.
Okay.
Perfect.
And yes, and as this thing comes within range, Father Hall, your detect magic would go off.
Good. I'll send a scouting eye like throughout this whole chamber and down the exit.
Yeah, it
Just to
does.
see if there's anything weird.
It does lead. It does lead to the outside. Like it's basically it's part of the river because the spire is in the middle of the river, right on the island. So.
Yeah.
Your best guess, not being an engineer or anything, would be that the river actually flows through this tomb and is used to power things like the water trap, which is still flowing back there someplace.
Yep.
But yes, following this river will take you outside. It might be a little bit bumpy, and you're not sure, like, you heard a waterfall, and you can see there is a little bit of a waterfall as it cascades down some cliffs and stuff. But it is a way out.
Cool. It can go 500 feet, so
Yep.
I'll take it through
Yep.
wherever I can go.
Or alternately a way in.
Is it invisible?
It is invisible.
So we can crack that door. It's only an inch wide.
Sure.
If we want to scout while it's up, it'll last for a while. 10 minutes, I think.
Sure. You can't send it in through the front, can you? You can't send it out through this exit and then send it in through the exit we know about from the outside?
It has to stay within 500 feet.
Oh, okay.
Give me 1 sec while I zoom out on the map here.
Sure.
I'll get to work identifying those items while we scout around with the eye as well.
Perfect, yeah.
Did he
What's
say
up?
what kind of armor it was?
No.
Yeah, 500 feet's a lot. Holy crap.
Oh, yeah.
So the armor just looks like leather armor. But it is a little bit more. It's like a little bit more protective. It basically has a +1 rune on it.
Okay, cool.
Give me 1 sec here. It also has a mask, a wand, a jade figurine, and there's something magical about the sleeves of his overcoat.
Snap.
Right, understood. I will sit here for a little bit.
So you can give me 4 crafting rolls.
It's like this is good, and this is good, and this one too, and this thing too. The sleeves on his overcoat.
That one will be for
Yeah,
the wand.
you can get magic sleeves.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, I think they hold wands or something, don't they?
It's like a 5-pound bag of holding,
Oh, cool.
or 5 bulk, or however.
Right, of stuff, yeah. That could be useful.
All right. Give me 1 sec here. Just making Making sure that everything is on the loot list.
All I need is a friggin' 10 for that. So fucking stupid.
So +1 leather armor, a wondrous figurine, a jade serpent.
Oh.
When you activate it by placing it on solid ground and speaking its name, it turns into a giant viper.
Cool.
If it's slain in animal form, it turns back into jade and cannot be used again for a week. Can be used once per day and lasts for no more than 10 minutes. The mask is a demon mask. Basically, it gives a +1 item bonus to intimidation checks, and then once per day for 2 actions, you can cast fear with a DC of 20.
Cool.
The wand is a wand of freedom of movement.
Oh.
So once per day, can cast unfettered movement. Lasts for 10 minutes. Repel effects that would hinder a creature or slow its movement. While under the spell's effect, the target ignores effects that would give them circumstance penalty to speed. When they attempt to escape an effect that has been immobilized, grabbed, or restrained, they automatically succeed unless the effect is magical and of a higher rank than the unfettered movement spell. It is a level 4 spell.
Gotcha.
How long
And
has it been now?
sorry.
How long has it been now?
While you guys are doing things, it's going to take the professor like almost an hour just to identify these things. So,
All right, I can try one more time then.
and the sleeves of storage. Loose robe has wide, voluminous sleeves. In this case, it's more like an overcoat. The spaces each function as a spacious pouch type 1 that can hold up to 5 bulk of items for a total of 10. Though no individual item can be more than 1.
Very cool.
You can add or remove an item from a sleeve with a single hand as a
Yeah,
single hand free as an interactive.
yeah.
Okay.
So it's an interactive draw something out. If it is completely empty, you can place your familiar within it. It can survive comfortably in the sleeve for up to an hour.
Mhm.
Interesting.
A familiar can exit the sleeve of its own volition with a single action that has a manipulate and move traits. You can't place any other creatures into the sleeves, nor can you place your familiar in a sleeve if it's larger than tiny.
Here's a question. If I had weapons in those sleeves, would I be able to use quick draw to take them out as normal?
I would say yes, because I think quick draw specifically is you interact to draw the weapon and make a strike with it. So
Okay. And could a longsword be stored in one of those sleeves?
as long as it's bulk 1 or less.
Oh. Cool.
But
Very
I'll throw everything onto the party loot list. Eventually.
Those would be awesome for a gunslinger too. With like handguns.
Yep.
Reach into your sleeves and just you're armed.
I mean, it doesn't save any action, so
Oh, unless you've got the feats and stuff for it, but
Yeah.
I just think just like cosmetically I think it's cool.
Yeah, it doesn't save any actions. It does, however, save a ton of encumbrance.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. And it makes you look like you're not armed with anything either, right? You just got
Yeah.
sleeves are a little big.
So I think I'll pass the demon mask to Flower.
oh, for sure.
Yeah, if he doesn't have
I
an
like
intimidate
that.
bonus for item, 100%.
The Wand of Freedom of Movement needs to go to either Traxton or Hull, since it's a divine primal spell.
Okay.
I
But
don't
like I said,
necessarily need it.
I'll take it if we want to use it. I like to collect wands.
Yeah.
sure.
Grab the sleeves and put all your ones in.
Sure. Unless Snow Maple wants them, I feel like that's a Snow Maple thing too.
They do seem pretty sweet to steal things.
Right? And there's also a cat too. I feel like they maybe become a familiar companion at some point, so.
Yeah, true.
And I think I'm almost at the cap for my attuned items until I get one of those skill feats to add like 3 more. So I guarantee those have to be invested, don't they?
Most everything does, yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I'm pretty sure wands and weapons don't.
Oh yeah, no. But I mean the sleeves.
Oh, probably yeah.
Mm-hmm. They do kind of too much not to be, in my
Yep.
opinion.
Yeah, the sleeves are an invested item.
Oh yeah.
Who wants the wondrous figurine? Braxton, do you want yet another animal companion? Snow, do you want someone to sneak around with you?
I don't know. We'll see.
It doesn't require investment anyway, so we can also just keep it in the bag till we need it.
Sure.
Take those sleeves if you want them. Correct.
Is anyone having bulk issues? Like that's really the saving grace of those sleeves.
That's true. My bulk is at 7, my encumbered is 9. If I had them, they store what, up to 10?
They store up to 10.
Up to 10 bulk. It would get rid of... And the maximum item can be that can go in it would be 1, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I can't put the longbow in there. But the sword, the smoking sword, would disappear off my sheet. Bunch of other stuff too, honestly.
So are you guys like taking time to heal up and everything? It seems to be the safest place that you've found so far.
I mean,
I-
I would love a rest if we can.
I just did a bit of... I cast a good berry and then I refilled my focus pool just because you said it was going to take about an hour for the professor to identify all these items and stuff.
Yep. And from where you are, when you send the arcane eye around, Father, it kind of like it pops outside. It's within range. You can bring it around to the beach entry where you guys first came in, and then up that corridor and around through the room where the disease demons were. That seems to be the extent of what's down here. You're pretty sure that
What about this little door to our west?
You're pretty sure that secret door to your west leads to that room where the plague demons are.
So where's the lich?
Off the place we didn't go in the tower room. Remember all the way back there in the tower room, the landing that the undead wizard took off from and started flying? There was a tunnel that led south from there.
Oh, okay.
So that's one option.
The
Right.
other
Oh,
option is the unfinished stairs that may have not been unfinished.
right. Because these walls seem to be like, I think we might have just not seen the depression again, kind of thing, because it seems to be all these mysterious, just dead end walls have some sort of thing about them.
Liches and their bullshit.
Right. But for sure, we know that there was a door on that landing in the tower room.
Yeah, the far side. Yeah.
The
I
south.
got a
the south
good
end.
look at it when I did a little bit of parkour.
So that might be our next, unless we want to take out a few
Alright.
pest demons.
Well, what about this? What if can we go back and get the centaur lady and bring her here and make our way out past the pestilence demons? Like, we know they won't follow us if we just run away.
Right.
So can we just, if we want to fight them, we could fight them. If we don't, well, we could just cruise on past them.
Sure. I would bring up the fact, though, that like they didn't follow us because we came to them and backed away. Like we're coming now from the direction we shouldn't be coming from. You know what I mean? With this prisoner also in tow at the same time.
Well, can we fight them?
I think we're at a point now where we won't. Well, I guess that's a question for Father Liam, because last time he said we couldn't.
Can I try to recall knowledge on these pestilence demons?
Sure. Leucodemons.
There's another sort of hitch to that plan too, is because we've got a portcullis down that we don't know how to raise either, right?
Yeah, that room's probably full of water by now.
We're damn close to it. Now, at the same time, it'll all come down here and sort of even itself out because it connects to the outside, but it'll take a minute.
So it seems like our option is to probably fight our way through the pestilence demons out the front door, climb back up, rig up some sort of pulley to lower down the centaur from the top. That seems dangerous.
Yeah, that's why we didn't want to do that to start.
Yeah. But like, where does that pathway that goes south from that tunnel lead, though? We don't know. Or from the tower room, like we don't know where that
Yeah.
goes, right?
I don't think we need to get the centaur out right now, do we?
I don't think that's an imperative thing. She seems to be stabilized. Or stable, sorry.
That's fair.
Professor, as you think about liquidemons, you definitely don't want to take them on like this. You think you can probably handle them, but it's not going to be easy. One would think it might present perhaps a moderate challenge to your abilities.
So you're saying we have a chance?
I'm saying the river dinosaur was also a moderate challenge.
But with these guys, we're not going to be underwater?
That's right. The location of that made all the difference in that fight.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So it's doable. Probably won't be easy, but it's doable. But you're going to want to make sure that you're, at the very least, everybody is healed.
Which we can in an hour probably do anyway, right?
Yeah, I mean, you guys have taken about an hour or so while, Snow Maple patched people up to the best of her capability, and Professor identified some items and everything. You guys have taken about an hour so far. You can easily spend another hour. Like you said, you guys are confident that nothing is coming at you from the riverside. And if there is, you'll notice the thrashing and stuff.
I think I got one more fight left in me.
I think if we slam some good berries and flour, we'll be good to go.
Oh, is he still hurt up a bunch? Okay.
Yep. And you're going to want to make sure that you get Snow Maple like all the way to full, because then the wounded condition will go away.
Yeah, I think we could top everyone up and get one more scrap in us.
Yeah, Lake Flower is still bloodied.
Yeah, with an hour, that's a lot of hands and good berries, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 76 of
I
163.
could do one more medicine.
I'm really glad that max damage crit happened to Flower.
Of all the people it
Yeah,
could have
for sure.
happened to, it's best that it happened to me.
Yeah.
Me too. I am also grateful. Do you want to eat those fruits?
Oh, yes. Consume all fruit. Num num.
The
Luco
Luco
Damon.
demon healed.
The Luca
What?
demon. What?
Who's eating the berries?
What the hell? I didn't give him any of my fang berries.
Those are my num nums.
There we go.
That was
Oh.
weird.
Everybody has the anti-plague turned on, right? Yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
it.
Mhm.
If these are disease demons.
We're taking an hour. Is this correct? And like,
It would probably be about an hour to get everybody topped up to full.
okay,
Like that's everybody topped up to full, the 10 minutes of rest necessary for the wounded condition to go away, and everybody to refocus, and be about an hour overall.
Perfect.
okay. Want to throw out another good berry just to get rid of those last few hit points?
Cornucopia.
Cornucopia.
Legally distinctive from Goodberry.
Listen, I am D&D trained, so I will keep using what's locked in my brain.
Like,
Druids do the goodest berries in the world.
I was on a Reddit thread, and people were complaining about like Tales from the Valiant, about how Tales from the Valiant isn't super different from 5e. They're like, we were expecting it. It's like, why is Cobalt Press going to release a game that they control that invalidates all of the other books they have? Like, it's in their best interest to stay 5e compatible, so all of their Midgard stuff, their Tome of Beast, their Creature Codex, and everything that they already sell still works. People are like, but it's like, they're a company. They're out to make money. They're not.
Yeah, they've only changed stuff on the back end for like player stuff and whatnot.
Yeah.
A lot of the stuff that they've changed.
Yeah, that's just it. Like, it's not a drastic change, but it means Cobalt Press owns it, and they don't have to worry about things.
Are you still wounded?
I am down 13.
Okay.
It's the downside to barbarians is like all of the heals.
I will take your entire stock.
I should be able just to.
I can take 10 minutes to heal you, and then you take 10 minutes off, and then I can heal you again.
I should be able just to keep doing this until the berries are gone for this casting, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, after an hour, everybody will be at full. The wounded condition will be away, and everybody will have had time to refocus. So.
Gotcha. I'll just do that.
And there is, I can't remember which feat it is offhand, Don, but there's one, I think it's Ward Medic, lets you treat wounds to multiple people at the same time, so you can have the countdown timers going on all at the same time. It's like,
I'll have to take a look.
I think it's Ward Medic. But yeah, there's one that drastically speeds up your like treating wounds. All right, so now that you guys are all refreshed and everything, we'll take a quick bio so I can go get something to drink and everything. And we will return momentarily.
Sure thing.
So, partway through your rest, there is a creaking and a groaning sound, followed by a rush of water. You see a bunch of like
From
wood and debris and pottery and stuff all come washing down into this lake, and the water level here rises a little bit, not much, but a little bit, as the door that you had closed behind you previously finally gives way to the water pressure.
good. Glad we loaded up all that pottery first.
But after some time spent, everybody is healed up and ready to go.
Let's go hunt some demons.
Send them
I
back
think
to where they belong.
for exploration this time, I'm gonna follow the expert on snow. See if we can sneak up on these guys.
Sure.
Are you going through the secret door, or are you going along?
So are they just on the other side of that secret door kind of deal, or I don't remember where they're at.
You know that they're in that room.
Oh, so we could prep right here and just breach.
That's my thought, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, okay.
Open the door, immediately go through first.
Yeah, I could get
I'm pretty
bless
sure there's
going
no
before we
sneaking
go.
past them.
No, there wouldn't be a sneaking past them, no.
No, but we might be able to sneak up on them, right? Like, I don't know if they're staring at the door or we can get an ambush on them.
Yeah, the last time when you guys came from the other way, they seemed to basically teleport from wherever they were hiding into the room.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I'll get bless up before we open the door.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just sorting out my alchemy right now.
I don't think people took a long rest. I think it was just an hour or so to get everybody up to full.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I understand. Whoops. That's fine. I didn't like spend anything, so.
Patching up session.
So it's just a matter of figuring out who's going through the door in what order.
I mean, I'll go first if you want me to. For flower.
Are we kicking a door in?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a spell and then we're going in.
Beautiful.
I'll point it out.
Oh, I'll cast Organ Sight. Oh no, I need to see something. Never mind. I'll wait.
Yeah, you need to see organs to see.
Yeah. We don't want prof using that on us. What?
Okay, remember this is gonna be a tough one.
So we may as well. I think what we'll do is, since you guys are basically kicking the door, we'll roll initiative, and then everybody can like just wait until you get into the initiative order that you want, sort of thing. Obviously, the demons have no idea that anything's happening. So Father Hull has bless up.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna roll avoid notice.
Okay. I mean, the big benefit to that is if you go before they do and you see them, then you can sneak attack them.
I'm still gonna roll a friggin' 6, but
I feel
Still
you.
going second.
All right. Professor is up first.
I rolled like flour.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delay.
Okay. That'll take us to Snow Maple.
right. I guess I'll ready a bow shot.
Okay. Demon has no reason to suspect anything. That'll take us to Father Liam.
I'll open the door.
All right.
I don't see them. I will increase the radius of bless, and I will raise a shield.
That'll take us to Traxton.
I'll wait until after flower.
It's like I notice anything.
No, it's light.
He does notice. So he one action to seek. And then 2 actions to teleport.
Hey, buddy.
Snow Maple had a bow shot readied.
Right.
He is off guard because you started the turn hidden from him, so.
I'll take it.
29 is a hit.
Well, that's comforting.
Might as well stick it enfeebled on him.
Yep. Got it. Perfect. Yeah, the arrow sinks in, doesn't seem to meet any resistance or anything.
So precision works. That's good.
Yeah.
That will take us to Flower.
Cool. We are going to rage because we don't like spooky things. Oh, I have the effect twice.
Oh, give me 1 sec here.
Double rage.
Double rage. Cool.
If Snow Maple remembers correctly, these things have a oogie boogie sicky aura of like 30
They
feet.
do.
Yeah, it's not good.
Then we're gonna stroll up here.
They do. Like as the door opens and this thing teleports in, those of you who are relatively close to it start to feel like a little, you've got the shivers.
And then I'm gonna beat it up.
Okay. It does not swing at you as you move in.
That is really good. That's really good to know.
That's how we recall knowledge around here.
It's true.
Oh,
With our face.
I'm just wondering if it's better to like preemptively vomit or
That's specifically how Flower recalls knowledge.
pre-vomit.
If only that would help.
All right. Yeah. So Flower, you stride in full of anger and rage. Swing. Knock it fairly hard. Boom. That. Those of you who are holding actions out to jump in.
Yeah, I'll jump in now.
Housekeeping. Hello. Why?
Yeah. We're here to
I'm
change
just
your
gonna-
stab.
Oh, these guys are weak to holy.
Oh, that's
Well,
good news.
Cue the Taco
Get Hull
Bell
in there.
thing.
He's all holy.
Yeah, weakness holy 10. Can I know what this guy's lowest saving throw is?
His lowest save is actually his fortitude.
That would make sense. He's a disease demon.
You learn its highest weakness if it has multiple.
Me too, fella. Me too.
And that is also a success on the recall knowledge.
Yeah, for the recall knowledge, it was the saving throw.
Oh, because you. Oh, and you get its highest weakness. Got it. Okay, got it.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll kiss the scale of Abadar that I still have from Father Hall and sink an arrow into this guy.
That is a hit.
Sweet.
Pew, pew.
Ew.
Oof, he is already badly injured. And I believe Traxton was delaying as well.
Correct.
Do you want to jump in after the prof?
I would, very much so. When I move, and can I get to that space? Or no? I'm pinging here.
Just give me 1 second. I got a bunch of things.
Probably.
It says 40 feet when I move from there to there.
Yep. You can move
Okay.
through. You can move through flower space. So.
Okay. Gratch will use his movement to move up to there. As I'm going, I'll throw a hunted prey on this thing.
Okay. It smells. It
And-
smells foul.
Oh, yeah. And try and do some damage to it. Let's see. Hit.
Hit.
And the offhand. Ooh,
Ooh.
crit on the offhand.
Nice.
Chpshong.
Yeah, you carve into this thing pretty heavily.
Is it still up?
Yep.
And it is off balance until the start of your next turn because of your crit. So
Gotcha.
I do like how that works. So like, because it's off guard, sneak attack will proc even at range.
Yep, that means I don't have to get close to it.
Snow Maple's like, woo, yuck. Speaking of, Snow Maple is up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay back here. Plunk some arrows into it because it's still off guard.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I don't want any of that action.
No, I don't blame you.
Still up. Near death, but still up.
There you go.
Another hit.
Ah, yes.
Oh, my favorite kind of dying, the dead kind.
Snow Maple, the Demon Slayer.
So yeah, so a
Cool.
couple of arrows, tracks in, you kind of catch it off guard, cut a big chunk out of it, and Snow Maple lines up her shot with like the chunks, thunk, thunk, the two arrows, like,
Yeah.
perfect grouping sort of thing.
Right next
Third
to
action shield.
it. Yep.
That will take us to this one. That one will teleport in. And then it will... Actually... No, it won't. It will not teleport in. It will shoot at Flower with a bow.
This thing has a bow?
I'm sorry, what?
Bow and arrow.
Next, you're gonna tell me it has a jaunty cap.
It does not, but I do need Flower to give me a Fortitude save.
Oh, those are my best.
You like those?
I
Are
like
these
Fortitude.
disease arrows?
There. That is a success, becomes a crit success.
It's a crit
The-
success.
See,
There's
shooting
poop.
flower with poop arrows.
There's poop on him, yep.
Ew, yucky.
Little dab before he shoots him.
And then it'll move over to there. And shoot another arrow at him.
Oh, what a jerk.
That one will miss, though.
Oh.
I'm gonna hit you with the rusty eye beam.
That'll take us to Father Liam.
Rusty.
Alright, I'm gonna stride.
Eye beam is shined daily.
Welcome to the killing floor.
There's only one of them.
It's true. We killed one already.
Yeah, one teleported in and then got shot by arrows and hit and stabbed and just had a bad day.
It's true.
Made the
Yeah,
other one
sorry.
think twice about teleporting in. Though.
Yeah, the other one's like, I saw what happened to Bob.
He wasn't teleporting all the way in this second one. He's like, nope, screw that.
At 24 will miss.
Oh, hero point.
Oh,
Humorous.
20,
damn hero points.
20 will miss too.
That's what happens when you roll dice.
Right?
Here are T's. Here are T's is
Yeah.
what they're. Oh, you
That's
want
right.
to reroll? Oh well, it's worse.
A hero illusion.
Right.
Yep, Flower is up.
First things first, we're gonna stroll up to it.
There you go.
Then we're gonna swing on him. We're
23
gonna
less.
hero point.
You're targeting the river Elasmosaurus for some reason.
Oh, that's weird.
On my screen.
Is it still a miss on it though?
23 is still a miss.
Cool, we're hero pointing.
Good job, Flower. Don't let it get away.
It's not leaving my sight.
I'm fighting the thing in the last room. Oh, there you go.
That's better.
Still fighting the Elasmosaurus.
I targeted it, so
Yeah.
Wow.
I have it targeted.
Oh, I don't,
God,
I don't doubt it.
The Elastosaurus polymorphed.
Ooh,
Oh god.
Well, it's applying the damage to the right thing at least.
at
that's
least,
good.
right?
That's good.
And I have one more action. I'm going to try and dread marshal.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh,
Let's see if. And I have a new mask now.
Oh, right. Don't forget the bonus.
I get a bonus.
Should throw it on there.
I should.
A toggle maybe when you roll it.
I just added as a circumstance bonus.
It's because you haven't had a chance to invest it yet.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Could I have done that when we were? Because I didn't know I had to invest it.
No, investing has to be done when you do your daily prep because it takes like your morning sort of
Oh.
thing.
Oh,
Then I
okay.
won't do the circumstance bonus on this. I'm glad we talked this out.
Bacon and eggs and investiture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, I've never had to do daily prep before, so
Yeah.
this is good to know.
Fair, right? Yeah.
And
Oh, you
The
knew
kind
it
of thing that happens when you're advanced spellcasters like me.
yeah.
It's like I have a spell as a barbarian now.
Yeah. But you have two because you have the cold breath from the armor too.
I guess, yeah.
That's true.
And actually, you failed the check by 1, so the mask actually would have made the difference on that.
Oh, come on.
Damn it.
well.
That'll take us to the
Next time.
professor.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Organ Sight on this guy. For my own sick curiosity.
Yeah.
Some of his organs are really easy to see because you can see them through the holes and lesions in his skin.
Oh, Professor Yorin, new fetish unlocked.
Lots of poison, sex, and disease.
No poison.
Nodules.
No poison, actually.
Oh.
I'm going to do a recall knowledge check to try to get some bonus damage on it.
God. And the organ sight? Are you gonna like dissect this thing with one attack or something?
That is a success.
Sweet. And yeah, I will shoot it with my bow.
It's like, did you put the spell effect on your character?
I did, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Because yeah, I do the recall knowledge when I cast the spell. Okay.
Yeah.
At least a hero point. I have 3 of them.
True.
Yeah, you can't roll any less.
It's also true.
No, but I can still miss.
True.
Yeah, just missed. Takes us to Trexton.
Okay, let's go to here. Let's make this thing my hunted prey. Let's get Gratch to use his movement. He'll go to there. I will try and stab this thing 2 times. Oh, yes.
Oof.
It's my night for crits.
You were kicking ass today. It's awesome.
Yeah. Your crits mean I don't have to close to melee. Thank you.
You are quite welcome. And the offhand, so
Yeah, offhand.
I'm gonna reroll that, see if I can sink it in there. Let's see what happens. Nope.
Nope.
Fuck you, hero point. That's it for me.
You did get the. Oh, you did roll the damage for the crit.
Yeah, I think I did, didn't I?
Yeah, got it.
Did before.
It is off guard from the crit. It takes us to Snow Maple.
Great.
Come on in, the water's fine.
I'll move up 40. Actually, I still have 45.
Ooh,
45.
so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Careful not to step on the diseased corpse at your feet.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The icky icker.
That hits specifically because of the off guard.
Yeah.
Or,
I'll
or
take
the
it.
bliss.
Maybe both.
I like it when buffs do something.
Two solid hits on it.
Yep.
Pew pew.
Its turn. What is it going to do?
Repent.
Nope. It is going to move to here.
Where'd my bliss go?
I would like to try and stab it.
Well,
I
I don't know where your bless went.
hit it, but I did not crit it. Okay.
And Flower gets a shot at it as well.
Yes. Take that.
Snow Maple, your stuff is only melee, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll hit. Ooh, it is miraculously still alive.
Ah, damn. Don't like that. It's planning something.
It is going to exhale a cloud of corpse-bloated, biting black flies.
Oh God.
I smelled it coming. Yep.
So I'm going to need Traxon and Flower to both give me reflex saves.
Sure thing.
Oh, why did it have to be reflex?
Both fail. So both of you take 19 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And are both sickened.
Ugh.
Yucky.
But the move and then the breath weapon is all three of its actions. Father Liam, I don't know where your bless went. Just a sec, I can give it back.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe its aura knocked it down, but it doesn't say anything about it.
Yeah, I just saw it a second ago in one of the rolls.
I saw its order when it moved. Its aura came up, and my bless went away.
Oh,
There we go.
Okay.
Cancel your aura with my aura. Ugh.
It will actually. Like, if bad guys have Bane, Bane will cancel out Bless and vice versa.
Prof, what'd you say its worst save was?
It's worst save is
Reflex.
fortitude.
Fortitude.
Yeah. Did a 25 pass the breath weapon save?
No.
Okay. Because yeah, they both Flowers would have been one higher.
mm-hmm.
No. DC 28 reflex save.
Ooh, yeah, that's tough.
I think this is going well. I'm just going to Zorp it.
Sure. Give it a
I
Zorp.
mean, we've got one of them dead and one of them mostly dead. I think we're doing great.
I don't think it's going badly.
See, we just need the characters to be on land, and we'll be fine.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, and we need to encounter them as a group,
That yeah, also true.
not one at a time.
Founder's being a bugger. Chris, can you throw Divine Lance on that thing? Allow refresh. 23 is a miss.
23 is a miss.
I'll step.
Okay.
Not sure why it lets me step, but not cast a spell, but it is what it is. That's me.
That'll take us to Flower.
One
End
sec,
it.
have a dog barking. I'm gonna hit it though.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Don't hit the dog.
Squish. No, the daemon.
Oh, okay.
Like a plague dog.
Mm,
And
Crush.
that is enough to defeat that one too.
excellent.
Icky, gross.
Is there only 2 of them?
Yep.
Yeah, there was 2 when we
The last time,
killed
yeah.
them the first time.
Mm-hmm.
That went well.
Sure was. Yep.
Two's enough.
Yeah,
Two's-
more
two's enough.
more than
Two's
enough.
plenty.
Yep. 100%.
Is everybody all right? Nobody gone to Civil War blades or anything like that?
Hold on a second. I'm gonna try and yak this shit out of me. Is that something we got to do?
Yeah, basically, you guys can make fortitude saves, DC 28. When you succeed,
Jesus.
you manage to vomit it up.
This anti-plague is. I can click that button, right?
Yes, this is a disease effect.
Okay. And I see Marshall's aura here somewhere. That's not a thing, is it?
No.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
that's only
just-
against fear, I think.
I'm just looking for as many bonuses as I can get. Crap.
Yeah.
I don't get it out of me
I
this
mean,
time.
it's not
I will
it's
do
not doing
my best.
it's not doing ongoing damage or anything to you. So eventually, you will just like cough up this horrific mixture of bile and dead flies.
Oh yeah.
That is the worst fortitude save I've ever made.
Same.
I had a 21 on the roll.
Better
But
than the last fortitude save.
but yes, eventually Traxton and Flower will be able to get rid of this this sickness.
Tui.
Yeah. The plan was to leave here and go out through the top anyway and come back in, I think, so that'll take a while.
Well, you guys know from your previous experience that just down this hallway leads to outside to the beach.
Yeah, exactly. And then we can go back in through the door that we unlocked on the top, right?
Definitely an option. Yep.
Or theoretically, anyway.
And that leads to the place we got to get to, right?
That leads you back to the tower.
Yeah, the
Fire pit.
the path we didn't take yet.
All right.
The most direct route, in my opinion, anyway. Unless we want to try and see what this situation is with all the backwash.
Well, the river's not going to run in a river.
Is
No, but I mean,
the river still flowing into the room behind us? Chris?
Oh yes.
Yeah. But what I'm saying though is like at some point it's gonna like even itself out. You know what I mean? Like it won't be. It shouldn't, in theory,
In
be
theory.
completely.
Yeah, it'll kind of
Right,
come.
because there's a exit there. Yeah.
Right, it'll come
Yeah.
to an equilibrium within the caverns and rooms and stuff. You'll be sloshing through like shin deep water, but
Exactly, yeah. But it won't be to the ceiling, or at least it shouldn't.
correct. But yeah, you guys can make your way out to where there is fresh air and still sunshine because it's like 2:00 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
And a second river elasmosaurus.
Shh,
No,
do not even joke.
I mean
I owe
there's
that first one a pretty good 7.
there's a baby one in one of the nearby lakes that you guys avoided.
I'm just glad
Oh,
we didn't go
God.
see the chawl.
Yeah, no thanks. There's
Yeah,
a few
we're
of those.
just, we should not be underwater.
No, not until we're definitely prepared for it.
But yes,
Swim speeds all around.
As you guys get closer and closer to the exit, and you start to see the summer, I think it's summertime, the summertime sun. I think we'll call it there.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Just give me 1 second. I'll...
Gretch and I immediately go to the river and have a bath.
I
I'll join
think
Yeah.
I think there's some mutagen you can make that gives you a swim speed and the ability to breathe underwater.
Oh
So
damn.
hopefully it'll be on the short list, and I can get it soon.
That would be useful. Yeah.
I mean, now that we're outside, if we're taking a long rest, we could go over to the shore and make some like tar rafts that we could bring up to the second floor.
Like a stretcher, you mean?
Well, I'm
You
just
could
thinking of
make
like some like wooden rafts that we could just kind of make in like small sections and just pile them out over
And,
the over
and then
the tar.
hoist up.
Oh, like a makeshift bridge across the tower, you mean?
Like sort of pontoons.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
was
think
also
I wanna.
Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna try to see if I can finagle some sort of pulley up using, either rope and like some tree roots and things that are at the top of the cliff, so that we can, hoist ourselves up, hoist the raft up, hoist her down.
Would it be worthwhile to try and cool the tower down? Like we've got Flower's got a like a cone of cold. Can we muster up any cold?
It's a matter of just how much tar there is, because it's like 80 feet by
Yeah.
80 feet by 3 feet deep of
Mm.
like hot burning tar.
I
If you
mean,
give
could have
Flower enough
backed
time,
up the water in the trap room. Then we might have solved it that way.
if we get enough
Maybe.
materials, and if you give me enough time, I could make like a makeshift bridge to where we need to go across the tower.
And
That's just the thing though, the time, I think.
and the other thing, like the water, if the water backs up all the way up a level to where the tower is, you guys have more serious problems.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because
Yeah,
the tower was second level and the water trap was first level.
Hmm.
But everybody,
I mean, technically, if we flood the place enough, we'll flush out the necromancer.
we'll
Or-
flush out the centaur.
Although he's undead, he doesn't need to breathe, does he? I feel like he'll just adapt.
Yeah, but he'll be miserable.
Oh yeah, it
We'll
wouldn't be
also
a fun
flush out
time.
the
It'll ruin all
centaur.
his pottery projects.
Yeah, we definitely drown that centaur too.
yeah,
Hand her soul right over to the lich. That's what I feel like is going to happen if she dies. Is her soul is just going to go right to the lich. So
Well, if we come out here and take a long rest without her, we're kind of doing that, or at least given the option for that to happen.
Speaking of souls, we haven't found any of these villagers.
no, I think they're dead.
Retail?
but yes, as you guys
Kinda.
make your way battered and bruised and sore, but still alive to the beach, we'll call it there. Everybody gets 160 XP.
That puts us to 520.
Yep.
Sweet.
But yeah,
It might be level 10 if you do this.
well, it goes to show you like the difference that an environment makes, because like everything you guys encountered was like a moderate encounter, right? Like the Cyclops with the room, the hazard made that a moderate encounter. The demons, you guys took them by surprise, but it was a moderate encounter. The river Elasmosaur was in its turf, but still a moderate encounter. So it shows you just how much of an impact.
I noticed that with our game too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the way the environment impacts things, definitely is definitely.
Oh, big
noticeable.
time. Takes you a full round to get there. All your actions just to move.
Yeah.
Like, and you're not even there. Then you know what I mean. Like,
And then when you do get anywhere close, it decides to fuck with you.
stops you, yeah, and
Yeah.
then switches to somebody else and stops them.
Yeah.
Like, okay,
It's like no one person could really like, okay, I'll take aggro, everybody else get in, because they're just say, nope, I'm no longer focusing on that one. I'm over here now.
you just gotta try to rush the thing, but that's it. That's it. You can't rush it, right?
Yeah.
But
Hard
yeah,
to rush when you're at half movement.
but that's why when you guys stumbled into this like a level earlier, I was like,
That would have not worked out.
that would not have worked
That's true.
out. So,
No.
all right.
There probably would have been some death.
Yeah, those 2 attacks, Flower would have been unconscious.
Yeah. Maybe. Flower's been beefy for a long time.
Yeah, I'm just saying though, right? Those few extra hit points probably kept you
Oh, for sure.
conscious. But anyway,
It would have been iffy, that's for sure.
Sure. But yeah, so you guys can decide if you like. I mean, there's plenty of opportunity here if you want to like, camp out for the day. Replenish your spell slots and all of that fun stuff. Invest in items. You guys can make that decision before we pick up in 2 weeks.
All right.
perfect.
Thanks, Chris, as always.
Sounds good.
All right. Have a good night,
Yeah,
folks.
thanks for running.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cheers,
All
guys.
right.
Night, everybody.
Later, guys.
See you later.
Have a good night.